Hello, 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 everybody. How's it going today? We are back chasing perfection. We've got the museum we're going to wrap up today. Maybe get some fall fishing in. We will see. We will probably get a bouquet to Jade, I think. And then the crafting collection. That's our big one. That's our big one. Hey, good to see you, Nancy. Good to see you. Sorry you're not feeling well. Get to feeling better. All right, we've got the dwarf's birthday today. That's one we do want to pay attention to because we have not maximized our friendship with the dwarf. Now, given it is his birthday and we have less than half a heart, that'll be pretty easy. Any gift will do that one. Hey, 84, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Okay, so what are we talking about? We're talking about the crafting collection. Now, I did put a mod in here that shows me what is done and what is not done on the crafting collection, so that is useful. Hold on, my mouse DPI feels off. Let's see. I think that feels better. Okay. Let's try that one, see if that feels better. All right. So we can kind of see these are things we have crafted, these are things we have not. This is a nice little mod or update to kind of keep track of it. Now you will see that we're still missing a single recipe, but that will get done when we finish the island ingredients quest. All right, I think we're good to go. Let's get the day started. We've got a luck buff. We've got some ore. Let's go ahead and rock and roll. It still doesn't feel right. All right, we'll have to play with that a little bit. Okay, I can't believe it's done. It's all here, right in front of me. I never thought I'd see the day where we can finally showcase our history. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for all that you've done for me and this village. With your consent, I'd like to give you the biggest, most bone-crushing hug when I see you for the grand opening. Oh, you're invited, of course. Drop by the museum when you can, please. Elias. All right. Found you face down? Yeah, we tended to pass out. All right, so what does that mean? We've got Sunberry Museum basically all day. That's not any kind of issue there. Let's see, DPI. All right, let's see if that, does that feel better? I don't know, it still feels off, but we'll go with it. It's amazing how much you get used to a certain setting. Like right now it feels like I'm moving my mouse a lot more than I used to. But we'll work with it. Try one other thing here. Here we go. Don't know if this is going to make a difference or not, but force the mouse to kind of reset itself here. All right, coffee is done. Now, we have been... There we go, that feels better. Not sure what was going on. So we did set up our second shed for kegs, right? So we've got starfruit in that one, and we've just been dumping our coffee into this one because it will crank through all that coffee in one go. We'll probably go back to this eventually as needed, but right now we might as well use it. And then when our wine comes up, the next round, I think we'll go ahead and get wine in both of the sheds, but that'll be okay. All right, visit Elias. Island ingredients. This is our solar panel right there. And we do need to go find one more prismatic shard. Okay, well, before we do anything else, let's go ahead and go speak with the dwarf. He is in much need of some attention on his birthday. Let's just give him something he loves. We don't need to. But I feel like we should. Just as a symbol. We could give him something in the gem category. We could give him an Omni Geode. I thought he liked something else, but alright. Let's go with one of them Omni Geodes. I thought he liked mayonnaise, but void mayonnaise. Oh, I read about this tradition. It's a birthday gift, isn't it? Very interesting. The sun is no friend to my kind sand dweller. His gaze burns our skin. Alright, there shouldn't be anything in here we need. Alright, Mr. Dwarf, welcome to the Full Friendship Club. You are complete. Now, last vanilla person that we need, I believe, is Krobus. So let's go ahead and check in on Krobus. I think we'll probably have a little bit of ways to go with him. Yeah, about a heart and a half. He does love void mayonnaise. So we could pop by and see him. Where am I going? Let's go to town. Jeez. Clicked on the wrong thing twice. Okay, while we're here, in the last stream, if you were with us, we ran into a problem. And that problem is this. We are out of room. If we look at our museum, we have one slot left. Right? That is, and everything will have every space filled. We're in pretty good shape from the standpoint of, if we look at our artifacts, we have everything done except these three, which are for Lilybrook. So we need to put them in here. And if we go to our minerals, we have everything done except for this horseshoe. Now we have the horseshoe. We'll get the horseshoe as soon as our ponies are mature. And we are going to have to go back to Lilybrook and get another Dwarven Crest because we gave our only one away to the Lilybrook Museum. But we have one slot and 4 things that need to go in it. So I haven't found any information as to, did I miss something? Is something wrong? But we just literally don't have enough room. So we played around with some mods at the end of the last stream, and we now have this giant room. I'm not going to use it all. It's too big, but it'll give us our 3 slots that we need. It's a workaround fix to make it so we can hit perfection. I'm less concerned about the collection, really, but we need to get done with the museum so we can get our star drop, because there is a perfection element that says we need to get all of the star drops in order to meet perfection. So, okay, let's see. What we got here? Done it. Holy cow, we just got out of Trout Derby. I mean, we'll grab it just in case we decide to go fishing. Don't have a lot of... That was weird. Don't have a lot of plans on that one. Alright, we'll pop down and see Krobus. I think we will give him a void mayonnaise. Anything else we have? Actually, he loves wild horseradish. That's a much cheaper option. And we have lots of it. So let's give him one of those as a loved gift. There we go. We're in our last heart. 220. Krobus means bridge crosser. Awesome. Okay, I think let's go ahead, in the spirit of finishing the collections, the museum collection. We did finish the Sunberry Museum. So let's go ahead and pop down here and get our cutscene, and then we'll go see Pip and Pep. And I think we'll work on the main museum. Oh, Grubs, that's the quicker one. We'll do that one. Okay, I'm guessing we need to go up to the museum. Look at that. Welcome, everyone. We're honored to have all you lovely people with us as we finally open up the Sunberry Museum. We wouldn't be here to celebrate this occasion if it weren't for Decon and Maya helping out and Dr. Zara funding this project. Wonder how she's doing. She's been away for a while. Feel free to take a look around, y'all. Just try not to touch anything, please. Genuinely don't know how to thank you, farmer. I'm really hoping Dr. Zara's compensation was good enough, but even then you deserve so much more. Well, you did mention a bone-crushing hug in your letter. You're welcome. I'm glad we got to work together. Always happy to help a nerd out. Oh, I kind of want to do that one. Because in my world, that's a compliment. But I don't think that might be the way it was written. We'll go with this one. I'm glad we did too. We make a good team, huh? Don't think I need a bone-crushing hug. The villagers are thankful for your help. Your bonds with them grew stronger. Oh, did we get friendship? Sunberry. Well, we just have Rihanna is the only one that we need friendship with. I don't remember where we left off, so maybe we've got something there. Okay. Probably should have waited to talk to you till after we did that, just to see if there was any dialogue, but... Alright, let's go see Pip and Pep. Now, hopefully, if we remember to do... Okay, so here we go. Do I have the day wrong? The 22nd. I'm gonna look this up. There wasn't an event today, so... Sunberry, Pip, and Pep. Maybe I'm off. The 6th, 10th, and 22nd of each season. Yeah. I don't remember if a message popped up. Alright, well. This is the second time we've come here and haven't been able to find it, so I wonder if this date has changed. Alright, we'll keep our eyes on it. Really, at this point, I'm less concerned about it because we got all of the artifacts that we needed. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and pop home. Our next to-do is we need to go find that last artifact. Let's head to Lilybrook. So we have... We look in here. We have 2 of the 3 that we need. Drop these down here. And then let's go ahead and grab... Do we have any... I don't think we have any. Alright. So we will... Actually, we have the materials with us. We'll make them as we go here. So what we're going to do is we're going to make treasure totems. We're going to drop them down. And see if we can find the Dwarven Crest. Now, we donated our 1 Dwarven Crest that we have here. We're still missing our horseshoe. I do believe. Everything else we've got donated to that one as well. In Sunberry, no, in Lilybrook, we just need Hazel. Hazel's our last holdout for bestest of friends, so let's go see her. I'm guessing her. I don't know. Alright, we'll find ourselves an acorn. A much loved gift for Hazel. There you go, enjoy. Do you grow fruits and vegetables? I'd like to try anything that you grow. Okay. I'm gonna keep giving you acorns, but sure. Alright, so this is the spot we've been using. Okay, it's cool. They did stay. At the end of the last stream, we actually plopped these down and didn't get to harvest them. But they're still there. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and jump in here. Go to our consumables tab. Craft ourselves a treasure totem. We're standing just to the right of those spots and bam. I think we need to stand on them because I lost the ones here. We gained this one, but we lost a couple that way. Okay, so we can find a better spot. And now we got another forgotten track. Alright, we'll pop this on. Alright. Well, we got one item we already had. Alright. Let's go again. Boop, 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 boop. Another forgotten track. That seems to be the most common one. So it must have the highest drop rate. Football seems to be the second highest. And the Dwarven Crest, the one that we're trying to find. There it is. Cool. Seems to be the third. So we've gotten... That's our second Dwarven Crest. We have 10 of those and 3 of those, just to give you an idea. Alright, I'm not going to worry about filling in those divots, because that doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and... Crap. Should have. That was right there. I'm going to do it before I forget to do it. And then we'll go fill in the museum. We need to grab the rest of our missions as well. So we've got the Sunberry, we've got the one from town. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, now that we've got all of our missions, let's go ahead and get our East Scarp special orders back. I'm going to turn those back on. So we turned that off because we wanted to spawn the vanilla quest in order to get both island ingredients, and we needed cave patrol to get our 2 recipes. And we didn't want the East Scarp ones overpowering that. Shortage of bell peppers. I'm already stressed enough. Could someone bring me some for the diner? I'll need around 20. Plump it. If anyone can bring me some, I'd appreciate it, Archie. Let's go help Jag. Do I just need to... Alright, we have bell peppers planted, so we'll hopefully see if that works. I don't remember maxing Jag's friendship out, honestly. We must have. I don't have him on my list. Yeah, we have. Alright, let's see. What kind of confidence do I have that we're just going to complete this? Well, I only have 20 right now, so I'm going to hold off. Not that I don't think we'll complete it, but I would like to keep as many of my golds as I can. Okay. Ridgeside will be our last. Let's go ahead and do that while I'm thinking about it. We probably should do another foraging run just to see if we can get ourselves... What was that? The Mountain Chico. We have 1 right now. because we had to get them for the donations. Probably need to get some more of those. Sick of all these slimy slimes. Slay a couple of green slimes for me, dear, and I'll pay. Okie dokie. Now this old bat, that's the ring one. Right, but I need to use some. We've done. Man, we're still missing the ring on that one. Yeah, so we've had this happen before. Sometimes that one doesn't show up. I think because we've already completed whichever version of it that it just gave us. So that was a waste, but that's okay. All right, we have all the missions that we can get for special orders. Now we are going to go and talk to Gunther. So if we check our collection, we had all this stuff last time. So we need our 3 artifacts, and then we're just missing our horseshoe. I don't know that our horses are ready to give us horseshoes yet. Doesn't look like it. Dread, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, boink, boink, boink. Alright, so now we should be able to donate our Dwarven Crest, our tracks, and our football. And now we're just missing the one. Waiting for our horseshoe drop. So let's double check. Artifacts are done. And minerals. Waiting for that guy. Alright. Let's see. Let's take this out of our inventory. And we'll crack those open. Oh, we got another golden acorn. Nice. Let's see. Grab that and that. Alright, we'll leave those. Leave that for right now. Oh, we have cheese done. Okay, we can sell our cheese. 190, 90, 98, 76, and 75. So these two are running a little behind. We do have another crystallarium. Let's put down another one. We'll put amethyst and aquamarines in it. So we'll put down 2 more. We need to craft crystallarium. Golden iridium. Now we're only going to craft 1 here because I have in my inventory second one. There we go. Now we're going to be a little selective here. So we want amethyst and aquamarine. So I'm going to put the first one of these down and it fills in with an amethyst. Then we're going to go ahead and pull the amethyst out, put the second one down. And it filled in with an aquamarine because it's just going to take whatever's first in line. Now, if I could take all those out and put it in manually as well, if I wanted to. But all right, we'll see if that makes a difference there. All right, storage-wise, these are what? Both artifacts? Put those in there and sell cheese. What? I don't know where to put this. A rare gleaming acorn said to bring fortune to those who find it. I don't know if it has any other use. I found it. Do I get fortune? Alright, well, let's see. I guess it does say it's rare. So we'll put it in our rares chest. I don't know where else to put it. Alright, let's see. We'll pull all that out. Kegs. Casks. We'll make cheese. And we'll ship. Alright, let's go ahead and do another, or finish our inventory grab here. Oh, we're getting coffee again, or tea leaves again. Nice. Those will drop every day for the rest of the season. Let's see. Leave. Look at our first alpaca wool. We're going to want to sell one of those. Oh, did we get a... I didn't see a mothfish, which we're hoping to get in there. Ooh, look at our stingrays. 18 cinder sharps, 2 batteries, and 2 dragon's teeth. They are producing. Good job, guys. Throw it on the ground. Why not? All right. Let's see what we have left. So we are going to sell one of those directly. Did we set up our... We did not. Alright, we need to set back up our spinning wheel. We don't currently have it up and running. Our loom, I guess. Let's go for a little symmetry here. How about that? Alright. And then we're going to want to make mayonnaise out of those. And we got a normal egg somewhere. Must have come out of the trash, I'm going to guess. Let's sell that, sell it, sell it, sell it. Now, here's what we're going to do. So we do have our kegs here. We're going to go ahead and make them crank out tea for right now, while our shed kegs are cranking out coffee. Okay, that was a lot of stuff. Let's see. I say we go ahead and get the bouquet process started here. So let's go ahead and get in. Grab one of our bouquets. And I think we're going to go with Paranormal Jade. Where is she at? Jesse's lodging house. Oh, leave me right there after the end of the cutscene. That'd be nice. Good afternoon, Decon. I'm pleased to see you. If you have time, would you mind popping in to talk to Juliet? She could do with a friendly face right now. Oh, what drama is going on with Juliet? She received a letter this morning and has been pounding the drums ever since. I don't mind the noise, but I'm worried about her. Aggressively pounding the drums? Or is she playing a ballad? She's playing a good song. Juliet is covered in sweat and looks exhausted. Juliet removes her earplugs. Oh, it's you. Who are you expecting? The Winter Star Elf? Is everything okay? How long have you been playing? I've gotta see what that one does. Ah, wouldn't that be grand? Maybe she'd bring me a ticket to somewhere away from here. Didn't she just have a good thing happen to her? My arms feel like rubber. Probably should have stopped ages ago. Doesn't help anything anyway. Doesn't change the fact that they're coming. Who is parents? Mommy and Daddy Donahue. Not that they'd ever let me call them that. They're not good people. Business folk, profit before people, that kind of BS, and hell, it's worked for them. Didn't work for me and Nate. Money may not be able to buy happiness, but it can certainly buy a crap ton of tutors. When Nate died, they tossed me into the system like last night's trash. Now they're coming to see me. I doubt it's out of the goodness of their cold, wizened hearts. Oh, she's upset. That's fair, though. Perhaps they're coming to apologize. Anything we can do to stop them? I won't let them hurt you. Well, let's go with... I don't think she's going to believe us. Funniest thing I've heard all day. Mom would rather confess to starting the Gotoro War. Gotoro War. Anywho, they won't be here for a few days, so I'm going to try not to think about it. Maybe I'll get abducted by aliens or eaten by a bear or something first. I know a bear. Or two. Right now, I need a shower. You want to hang out later? Throw fruit at the cliff or something? Poor kid. I think of all the Stardew characters as, like, kids. I know internal to the game, we're supposed to be, like, the same age. But I don't know. I feel like a generation above them. Okay. So didn't it say that Jade was supposed to be here, or is she on her way here? 2 p.m. walk to Jesse's lodging house. I feel like this is where we're at. Alright, let's see. Okay, it shows her here. Maybe she's still outside. Or is this not Jesse's lodging house? Fahrenheit, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. How you doing tonight? Alright, well. Let's see. Maybe I'm just not seeing her. I don't see a second floor. I don't see anybody asleep. Oh, wait, there is. Here we go. This is Lexi's room, if you've played some other mods. But I don't see Jade here, so... Well... maybe we're stuck here a little bit. Well, there's Juliet. There's Gremlin. Now we've got Miss Baron, was it Baron Munchington? But I don't see Jade. It shows her on the map, kind of off to one side. Is she back here? Nope. Alright, well, this might be a tomorrow thing then. Weird. Weird, I don't know. This is a praying mantis, or a praying mantis. She's impressively large. Okay, well, I don't think she's going to move based off of her schedule. So I'm not sure that we're going to find her today. Oh, that must lock up at night. That's weird. Alright, well, I guess we'll work on that tomorrow. Okay, I'm at a loss there. Something is not right, or... She's either supposed to be standing right here or just inside the house. Well, let's go ahead and go get some grubs. If it's only 10 o'clock, we could probably get 10 to 15 of those. 10 green slimes. We might be able to knock that out as well. Alright, let's go get the grubs first. Then we'll hit the mines. Is there any other... If we have something for Jade there, maybe that messed it up? I don't think so, but... It's actually kind of crazy where... Remember when we had like 6 pages of cutscenes? Now we can keep it down to usually less than a page. We've only got 2 right now. Our flurry of friendship has definitely slowed down. Did that one arrow kill 2? I don't know how the bug meat ended up way out there. That was a little weird. We're starting to pick up a few little just gremlins in this playthrough. Happens sometimes. You think about it, if you're running all these different mods that all could theoretically conflict with each other, the fact that we don't have more problems is actually, to me, kind of surprising. Alright, day's almost over, so we'll go ahead and down some coffee. And we just need green slimes, so we'll start right here at the top. And maybe get nothing done. Just the one, huh? Oh, if you were with us last time, you'll notice we now have our wonderful napalm ring. So when things die, it blows up rocks. Which just kind of speeds things up. I think that's it. I think I heard a bing. Yep, talk to Lola. Alright, done. Only 9 on our grubs. That's a little weak on the grub side, but then sometimes we get 17, so it all balances out. All right, we got our first alpaca wool fabric. We shall sell that one for the collections. Sell our mayonnaise for money. Let's go ahead and pull out all of that stuff. We got tea going. We're still an okay for our lattes there. All right. Day 1, mostly got everything done we wanted to. The Pip and Pep isn't working. There's something weird there. Finished the museum. We're 1 item away. Bouquet Jade. We couldn't find her. The crafting collection is kind of where we're next. Clearing the quest log and cutscene log. We'll finish that up tomorrow. I gotta love it when we sell cheese. Are we on money? So, longer term goal for perfection, we are now saving for the clock. Clock is a 10 million gold purchase. So we need that 10 million gold. We've got to be in the 4s, right? Ooh, almost 5. Okay, we have a fishing buff. We could go after the rainbow trout, although it's not really a huge high priority. Let's go over and see our... or check in on our ponies. Come on out, ponies. You want to say hi? Oh, they look different. The graphic... nope, maybe not. Maybe they just look different from the front. Okay, they don't say baby anymore, though. Which means, hopefully now, they'll drop the horseshoe. Now, I don't know how often they drop horseshoes. Let's go ahead and pull the coffee out of there. And we shall sell the big stack. Coffee. All right, bee house. Let's do our chores early today. All right, we have wool, dinosaur eggs. Hunter, how you doing? There we go. Look at that. Look at all the horseshoes. I had a good day. Thank you. Appreciate you asking. All right. So we can now complete our museum and complete the Lilybrook Museum. I don't think we're going to put any more ostriches, so we'll go ahead and clean that out as well. All right, now we need our Sunberry. We need our Sunberry crab pots to give us, whatchamacallit, the moth fish. So we have a couple more crab pots. I think we might go place them there to up our chances. All right, let's grab our trash. Done and done. Thank you, my little ponies. We do appreciate you guys. All right, let's finish our sort here. Sounds like a decent dinner. All right, we're going to keep those two. Those two are going to the museums. All right, production-wise, let's make some mayonnaise. There we go. I do think we need to get some more Junimo chests now and just wire up our other two auto grabbers. Make our life a little easier. Let's make some tea. Make some more mayonnaise. Alright, ship that and ship that. Okay, let's see what's up with Jade today. We couldn't find her yesterday. Birthday is winter 4. Jesse's lodging 8 o'clock. She's out and about. Hopefully we can find her there. Let's get into our... Alright, see you in a bit. Alright, first things first, let's go finish the Lilybrook Museum. I don't ever remember getting a quest to finish it. 9 already? Thank you guys so much. We appreciate that. But it's here, and we must complete it. Our completionism says we have to. There, okay. It's done. I don't know if anything's going to come from that, but it is done. Get back to the valley. And then we'll run to town. Go see Gunther. And there's our star drop. All right, so we got the star drop for the museum collection. You found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of friendship. Your maximum energy has been increased. Wonderful. All right. We are done with the museum, or with the collections. We're still missing 2 books. Now that's not for perfection, so it's not a huge deal, but again, what's this tab called? Special items. Alright, let's see. Which 2 books are we missing? We have Jewels of the Sea. Oh, the Dwarvish Safeties Manual. We can just go buy that one. That's easy. And Horse the Book. Treasure Appraisal Guide. Alright. We should be able to find that off the bookseller. So we'll start going to see the bookseller again. I thought we bought that one, honestly. But evidently not. I've seen it. I thought I bought it. Maybe I thought I had bought it and then forgot that I didn't or whatever. But all right, well, one of these we'll go take care of right now. Go see the dwarf. Sometimes some of these is just like, well, we don't need it right now, so we'll do it later. And then you never get around to it. I could have swore we actually bought this one. Now, just as a general rule of thumb, don't open it when you're standing right here next to the dwarf, because you'll give him the book as a gift. So that'll cause an issue. Okay, let's see. The Ridge at noon, Jesse's at 9. Well, that actually works out because we're wanting to go find Jade today. Look at all the people going to town. That is one thing I have really enjoyed, is because we have so many mods running with people that are the village, it feels like there's lots of people around. Can you say something about Eloise? Hold on, I gotta see that. I've usually been skipping conversations now, but let's see, what did he say? Eloise would be disappointed in you, but the Emperor is very happy, and that's what is important. All right. Yeah, I think there was a cutscene at some point that she doesn't like you giving bread to the duck. Okay, let's see what Happy wants. Well, we are getting down to the point where our rabbit's feet, we could start using them for friendship. So far to go. Happy and the duck might be 2 of our... If we need those for the full friendship, it's going to be some work. All right. Where is Jade. Eight o'clock walk to East Scarp. So she's somewhere in the village. Where would that be? Scarp Inn? Nope, it doesn't make sense. We got Keanu on the move. Oh, there she is. Hanging out over there. Okay, let's pop this cutscene real quick. Who is this one with? I don't see any NPCs. Oh, will this be a Lexi reveal? Hello, Decon. Welcome to my basement. Oh, I thought it was a attic, but and my most precious secret. I know what you're thinking. I have a child, and the answer is no. But also yes. There was a terrible storm. The wind howled like a wild animal in pain, and the rain fell in a furious deluge. The next morning, all was calm and still, as though the storm had never been. Something drew me to the beach. Well, after a big storm, yeah, the beach could be interesting. Look at the trash. I brought them home, of course, this tiny infant wrapped in seaweed. I dared not tell the other villagers of my foundling child. They wouldn't have understood. Many now are good folks, but back then there was a lot of distrust in the uncanny, and the storm took a lot from us. I scavenged what I could and raised Lexi as though they were my own. I've always liked children, Decon, and if things had turned out differently, perhaps I would have had my own. As it is, I can't regret the path I've taken. I raised Lexi to the best of my ability. I taught Lexi not to be human, but to be humane. Lexi grew and thrived, but the ocean still held their heart. And it was no life for Lexi here. These 2 rooms, my garden, and the only water still and sterile. Lexi grew up and left me. Now she lives in a cave. I hope Lexi found their people. She found Oliver and a seagull. Does that count? Lexi was not my child of blood, but the child of my heart. And not a day goes by that I do not miss them. Others might brand Lexi an animal, perhaps even a monster. But Lexi was not. They were just a child who needed to be loved. Amen, Jesse. Are we not going to tell her? Juliet's never talked much about her parents, and it's not my place to comment. But know that they are corporate and they're rich, and Juliet is better when she's away from them. Oh, I know where Lexi is. Alright, the Ridge at noon. I don't know what the name of the creature is, but kind of has that feel. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. You know, the local tradition with these flowers is wait. Oh yes, I'll be your girlfriend. All I've been waiting for you to ask. Poor beauty, she doesn't love the summer as much as me. I have to miss her terrarium regularly. All right, let's see where we're at for friendship. So we are 50 away from a full 2 hearts here. So if we want to push this forward, again, if we propose on the 26th, We need a rain day between there to get the mermaid pendant, 'cause I don't think I have one. We'll check to see. Then we can get a fall 1 wedding. So let's go ahead and first off, let's see if we have a mermaid pendant. We do not. Could go Star Drop Tea. Let's see. Elvis Shore, Fairy Rose, Jade, Magic Rock Candy, Pearl, Premature, Rabbit's Foot. Now we probably have a gold Fairy Rose, I would guess, in here somewhere. Let's see. Tulips, Spangles, Blue Jazz, Snow Petals. Wow, I would have thought. There we go. We do have a gold Fairy Rose. If we wanted to go that route. What else? Fox Moon. We have a gold Rabbit's Foot. Let's go Rabbit's Foot. For some reason I'm thinking that. Don't know if this will be enough. I love it. Thank you so much. Yeah, 92. I mean, that was over 100. So if we do that again tomorrow, then we just need the pendant. Okay, I'm not going to give her the... We don't need to do the Star Drop Tea. So we'll keep a hold of that. Because we do need to get a couple of our villagers from like way, way, way low. And that'd be a better use of those. Perfect, perfect. So we want to go to the Ridge at noon. Let's see what else we have. We should go check to see if our bell peppers are done. We'll hit the grubs on the way. Don't know. There wasn't any one thing. There was a bit of a... Like she went through these quests where she was looking for fairies and a belief in the supernatural and that kind of a vibe. I kind of like that. So that was part of it. The other candidate was Corinne, who was kind of built into like a, I don't know, like an adventurer, forest, you know, one with the forest type of person. That seemed like a good storyline as well. Those are the two that appealed to me. Hey, Harsh, welcome, welcome. But I think it was their quest lines that were all based around kind of this belief in the magical side of things, right? Trying to prove things were magical. I think that was the big part of it for me. All right, let's see. Let's drop these off. And then let's check on our... At 18, 19, 20. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. All right, we got some flowers. Those will go to Jag. Deluxe Speed Grow. Don't really have anything over here. Do we have Speed Grow? Deluxe Speed Grow. Well, the magnet bait, it really does, as long as your rod can do bait, so your fiberglass, your iridiums, it works basically the same. Now the iridium rod has tackle that adds another component to it, so that's why the iridium rod is nice. Fastest? It really comes down to what gifts you have access to. So for instance, if you get coffee early, Harvey loves coffee. And so you can actually get a lot of coffee done, or a lot of friendship done because he loves coffee. But if you don't get coffee early, then that can be a little bit of a pain. Absolutely Harsh, happy to answer any questions. All right, let's see. What are we going after here? Let's get some deluxe. So oak resin and bone. Oak and bone. That sounds like some kind of a fantasy novel or something. All right, so how much do we need? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where that goes. I saw something about it on the news today. All right, how many slots do we have over here? 3, 4, 5, 6. Bell pepper, bell pepper, bell pepper, bell pepper, bell pepper, bell pepper. Okay, so we'll say 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, maybe? Yeah. Well, it's 9 o'clock here, not 9:30. 9:04. So you guys must be shifted a half an hour. So proposing, you can give bouquets to everybody. You can date everybody. How do you not accidentally propose? So to propose, it's a second step when they get to 10 hearts, and you can only do that to one person. Actually, I'm hoping we get to it today. We might have to make a rain totem to do it, but we'll find out here. Okay, what were we looking for? Oh, we need to just make 20 should be enough. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock at night here, and it is the 10th. All right, well, that worked out differently than I thought it would, but we're going to take advantage of it. Yeah, right about that. Yeah, it's still Wednesday night here. All right, what do we need? Another 5? Okay, so all of our crops down here are now speed grow, which means we can grow stuff faster. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, pressure nozzles are walnut room. Yep. Yeah, I usually avoid politics if I can, but I'm kind of the same. I hope something gets resolved, or if nothing else, just for the people involved. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 5 days of growth, so we can't throw down any seeds that are going to be long. Like this wouldn't do us any good. We need something short, and we don't want to go over. Like, I don't want to put down ancient fruit or anything like that. Do we have? Takes all season. That's a fall though. Powder melon. That's a spring, I think. Yeah, spring. We need to get something in there, because I don't want to lose all of those spots. Bell peppers. We're sitting on a ton of bell pepper seeds. Could drop some tulips. That's on the island. 8 days. What did we say? We have 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I agree. Hopefully we can get the piece. 8 days. Spangle seeds. Rice. That's a spring. Well, we could drop tulips down. Let's check our... Let me check my crop sheet here. Alright, we need something with a relatively short growth time. But we don't want to do regrowth, so we've got melons are too long. Poppies. Radishes. We could do radish. Let's check on that. Summer spangles, sunflower. We could do a bunch of wheat. That might be a good idea. We have 25. We need to go buy some more, but it's only 4 days. Let's look to see. We have 24 wheat. What are we on rhubarb? That's a beet. Cranberries. We're okay on rhubarb as well. So which one's gonna... Wheat's crap for profit. And where is our rhubarb at? Or sorry, radish. Oh, actually, we need radishes, I think. Am I right or wrong? Oh, never mind. We're okay on radishes. Wheat. Radish is okay. Summer spangle. Alright, do we have radish seeds? Beets. God, man, I wish there was a better way to... We have rhubarb seeds, tomato seeds, tulips. Rare radish. We only have 20. Alright, let's go into town and buy radish seeds. Actually, we need to stock our summer seed vault anyway. Because at the end of the season, I like to buy enough seeds that if anything would come up, a quest, a need for like our cooking collection, or anything like that, if we're short on food, we have the seeds to grow it. So let's go ahead and stock up here before... Alright, melon seeds. We currently have 10. So... Go ahead and buy 90. So what we're going to do is just give ourselves 100 of each seed. We have 6. So we need 94. Blueberries... We have 1. Alright, I'm just going to buy 100. I can have 101. 7. So we need 93. Alright. Was it radishes we decided to do? Radish, yeah, that's a better price. So wheat, we have 25. There we go. We'll come back to radish. Poppy seeds. We have 50. So buy 50 of those. Spangle seeds. We have 50. Hops. We don't have any. Corn. 57. 60. 70. 42. That should be enough, right? 99. Math was slightly off. Alright, 100. Sunflower seeds. These are pretty easy to get. We'll get 47 of those. Because when you pick sunflowers, you also get seeds, which is kind of nice. Red cabbage. 10 lights, it looks like. Good job, guys. Okay, so radish is 6 days. We have a 25% speed grow. So 6 times 0.75. They should get done in 4.5 days. So if that rounds up to 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should be able to get them done by the end of the season. So we'll go radish here. First things first, we have 20. So let's go ahead and get our 100. I think we just hit it. And then we'll buy an extra 25. All right. You know what? Let's get this fired up. Let's rave right now. Why wait? All right, you guys know what to do. Spam him if you've got him, my friends. Here we go. Ah, Debbie, you got great timing. Great timing. Yo ho, it is a pirate's life for me. Arr. All hail the Prairie King. All right, you Prairie King fans, everybody give me a big old yeehaw. Here we go. Yeehaw! I've got a fever. Rock and roll. Oh, I didn't think I'd get the chickens to move that fast. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. It makes the channel grow, and we appreciate that as well. All right, let's get ourselves home. Get some planting done here, and we'll store our stuff. Cow's a little bit away from home there. Okay, so we already have some peppers down here. Let's do a test planting of our radish. Make sure this is going to work. 4 days. Yep, this will work. Now, you notice it's not planting on what looks to be empty ground there. This is a bizarre weirdness in the bell peppers. The bell peppers are growing, we just can't see them. All right. Shiloh, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. You popped in during a raid. All right. How many of our seeds? Looks like we stored most all of our seeds except for those. Oh, no worries, no worries. None of us type perfectly. Well, there might be somebody out there that does, but 'tis not I. I'm doing really good, thank you. Appreciate you asking. All right, let's go see our buddy Jag. We'll get this mission knocked out, and then we'll decide what the rest of today brings us. Oh, that didn't appear to be enough. Diner dilemma. Oh, okay, it's enough. We just haven't gathered enough, so this will complete when we do our next bell pepper harvest in 4 days. All right, while we're here in Lilybrook, let's go see our favorite squirrel friend, Hazel. We're starting to get within striking distance on Hazel here. 1.5 hearts-ish. So we'll keep cranking out. Help Hazel stock up on our acorn supply for the winter. There you go. I'm superior to all of the other squirrels, you know. Well, you can talk. I can read, I can sing, and as you can see, I'm talking to you. It makes me pretty special in my opinion. I agree. All right, we are in our last heart with Hazel. Let's go ahead and put that down. She is at a 9. Krobus, I think, is at a 9. Rihanna? I think Rihanna might be at a 9. Yeah, Krobus is at 9. Rihanna, where are you at? You're at 9. Wonderful. All right, let's do a quick inventory here. Yeah, not even at 1. Happy's at 1. That's a level up. Goat herd is at 1. Gio is at 2, so these have all gone up a single level. The Emperor. Emperor, where are you? Oh, you've gone up 2. You were a 1 last time we checked. You are now at 3. Making some progress there. Okay, let's see. Kiwi, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kiwi's gone up 1 level since the last time we checked. Zane looks to be at 7. That's 1 level. Kiwi, Jaya, Happy Goat Herd, Emperor. Luma, I think. Didn't we? I feel like we finished Luma's friendship. Did we not? No, Luma's at a 9. I'm glad we checked that because we need to get out there and gift up Luma and get that one done. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 at 9s of our ones we need to gift up here. Okay. Well, I'm thinking, let's go see if we can find Luma. Should be out in the orchard. Oh, I feel bad about this. I don't know if there's anything in there for us, but... we'll help the village out here a little bit. The East Scarpians. There we go. Not sure if that made any difference to anything, but at least it looks better. Alright, we'll slide down here. Alright, Luma, what are you craving for your friendship? Amethyst, Aquamarine, Diamond, Elishore, Emerald, Golden Pumpkin, Jade, Lunaripe, Rabbit's Foot, Raisins, Ruby, Sweet Gemberry, Topaz, Wild Honey. Not a lot of things that have quality. Rabbit's Foot does. I don't think our raisins do. Well, we have a ton of Jade. So we'll hook you up with some Jade. That seems nice. Alright, you're at 198. 110. And 88. Alright, one more day of that and you will be good to go. So, I'm thinking... we need to go find one more prismatic shard. And we need stone. Oh, and we need to talk to somebody. Who do we need to talk to? Lola. No timer on that one. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. Could get grubs. Alright, I think if we go to the Sunberry mines here, we can get the stone and the prismatic shard one knocked out hopefully today. So let's do that. And then we have time. I think we'll go try to get... which one was it? Stone, prismatic shards. We'll go get grubs. Alright, down we go. And go all the way to the bottom. And work our way up from the bottom, because that's where the good ore is. Actually, I probably don't need to concentrate on cracking stone, because I do believe our napalm ring will do it for us. As these guys all start to blow up, we're going to get stone. So we'll try to just grab the ore. Ores, gems, and the like. I don't think we ever went to the walnut room to get our quest this week. Although something's tickling my brain that we checked at the end of last stream, and it wasn't really anything we wanted, but we should do our due diligence and go check. Couple of them. Boink. A twilight feather. It's not bad. We'll take it. Oh, that was a good one there. I was prepping to mine all that stuff out. I was actually thinking, should I go get a bomb? And then the napalm ring blew it up anyway. Well, maybe I was a little arrogant in my, like, we'll just pop down there real quick, get a prismatic shard. One of the rarer items in the game, and I think I started to take these mining runs for granted. We usually get a couple down here. Oh, there's a swirly stone. Let's see if that gives him. There, it gave it to us. Beautiful. Now notice that the mission completed for us because we'd already turned them in the walnut room. We just had to gather the last one. Alright, we do this last level. And then if I remember right, this is the last level that has iridium ore in it, so we'll clear it out, grab our resources if we can here. There we go. And I think if we go up now, yeah, I'm not seeing any more iridium, although we'll go get the swirly stone and we could use the iron. This isn't a bad concentration of iron, really. Okay. We missed the ridge. We'll do that tomorrow. 11 o'clock. We could still potentially go get grubs. What would be the quickest way to get there? Let's go ahead and go back out manually here. Because we can... I'm gonna just do a coffee. We're moving so slow. Get used to that movement speed. It's painfully slow when you lose it. You can pop back to town. And I think we'll make a grub run on the way home. And then sort our stuff and see where things are at for us. And go to the beach for I don't know why. No rhyme or reason for that move. Boink, boink. This is a better grub run. Already feeling better. And they're blowing up rocks for us. Alright, that was much better. We had 9. That was a 20. Much, much better. Oh. Oh, so close. Make sure I didn't miss one, but... One o'clock. Should we go to the mines? Is this a prudent thing to do? What level are the grubs? I thought they start at 40. Fifteen's a better starting spot. There we go. We knocked it out and we filled up our inventory. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Not bad at all. Well, look at all that deluxe speed grow. Why do I have that in there? Well, that would have been good to know. I've been making it. Alright, well, let's move that to where it's supposed to be. There we go. Weird. Not sure what I was doing there. That all looks good. We've got wool. We'll leave the cheese. Oh, look at all that mayo. We're a mayo making machine, my friends. I think we cleaned everything else out. There we go. Crank out some coffee. Now, let's go ahead and keep some of this. We probably don't need that much cloth, though. So we'll sell some of that. Cloth actually makes you decent money as a product. Sell that off. Okay, so mission-wise, done with that one. We just need to harvest 2 of those. That's done. Could decide to fish if we wanted to. We need to harvest that, and that one's done. We need to talk to Robin, and we need to talk to Lola. We'll have our mission log clear. Getting relatively efficient. Yeah. 28,000 cloth. Man, look at all that mayonnaise. Mayonnaise money. Now, we need to check. We've got island rain coming tomorrow. What is the ingredients for? And can we make a rain totem? Hardwood, truffle oil, and pine tar. Pretty straightforward. Hardwood, truffle oil, pine tar. There we go. Make a rain totem. So, to get your mermaid pendant, you have to go visit a guy on the beach during the rain. So if we want to try to get our proposal in on the 26th, we need a rainy day. I think we're going to do it today, so it'll rain on the 25th. That way we make sure we get it. Theoretically, we could wait till tomorrow and see if we would get a rainy day, then buy it. But this gives us a day of, if we can't find Jade or something like that, we can do that. Tomorrow we should be able to max out her friendship as well. Or actually, we should be able to do that today. All right, we'll do all that when we get back. Let's go ahead and take 5. and I'll see you all on the other side. Right, let's get rolling. Might have wine today. Butterfly today. All right, first things first. Get our chores going. We'll check on our wine because we have wine. Our next set is going to be 2 kegs, 2 sheds full of wine. So let's look to see what we've got. All right, shed kegs 1 still hasn't produced. So we'll go ahead and throw these in here. Let this crank out. All right, nothing there. Coop barn. All right, come on. Nope. No mothfish. Seems to be not a very common. I think we have 2 more crab pots, so I think we'll go put those in. See if we can get that cranking. Okay. Go ahead and make some more tea. Alright, so we have a lot of just errand type of things to run today, I believe. First things first, let's go ahead and create the rain. So you'll notice here up here now there'll be rain tomorrow. So we just caused it to rain. We should play a playthrough sometime where we spawn like 1,000 rain totems, like we're some kind of god of thunder, and then instead of sprinklers, we just make it rain every day. I'm not sure what that would do to the... There'd be like things you couldn't get when it was sunny. But it would be an interesting playthrough. Okay. Let's see. Let's get ourselves a list. We could fish. We need to talk to Robin. We need to talk to Lola. We need to go talk to Jade. Let's find out where Jade's at. That might be our top priority. We need to max his friendship out. I think we'll give her another rabbit's foot. She's just hanging out in East Scarp again. There we go. All right. And then crab pots. I think I have two more crab pots for Sunberry. All right, Jade, where are you at? Have you left? Oh, you're just standing in the kitchen here. All right, let's work hard today. All right, 70 points. I love it. Thank you so much. All right, she's maxed out at 10, which means we can now give her the mermaid pendant, which we're going to try to do on the 26th, if everything works out. Hello, duck. Quack yourself. All right, we'll go ahead and go with the ever forbidden bread. Others would be disappointed in you, but the Emperor is very happy, and that's what's important. I always do that. We come in right at the top there, and then you go to push down, and you go right upside the door. Emerald, golden pumpkin, magic rock, candy pearl. Alright, we'll give you a rabbit's foot as well. We'll go down to our silver quality. We're going to run out of rabbit's feet real quick. At this rate. Splash, splash, happy love puzzles. There we go. Alright, and then... I guess while we're in town here... could potentially max out Luma and then go see if we can find Goat Herd. And again, we're sitting on some Star Drop. Right, our Star Drop teas might be our equalizer, if you will. What you doing, Luma? Alright. I don't think we're gonna need the rabbit's foot for Luma here. You know what? You're yellow. Not enough clouds in the sky today. Too bright. Sun hurts. You're yellow and Topaz is yellow. So I'm going to give you a yellow Topaz. And we are done. Luma is off our list. Down to 3 for East Scarp. Alright, while we're out here, we can go north. This is the original way we had to get down here. I had to get off the horse. Oh no, this is Goat Herd lives farther north. Okay, well we can kind of get there this way. We'll go over here. We can still take kind of a shortcut up to the deep mountains. I feel like there's a whole thing here on these void goats that if we befriend our whoever this guy is up here, not sure if he's like a, I don't know, it's not a minotaur. What are you? Got horns. Not 100% sure. We'll give you an apple though. Hopefully you're awake. Come to keep me company? Don't. My goats are the only friends I need. Yeah, he's still kind of at a grumpy stage. So again, I'm pretty sure that's probably Goat Herd and Happy might be the ones that we end up giving Star Drop teas to. We do have Dia. This one's also of concern. Up on the ridge, so we'll go see if we can see them today. All right, Blacksmith, Scarp Inn, and the Ridge. All right, let's get those done as well. See if we can clear out our cutscene log. All right. East Scarp Inn. So any bright ideas, kid? Oh, it's like a meeting going on here. Oh, hi, Decon. What are you folks plotting? We're trying to decide what to do about that reporter, Katerina. They're deciding. I'm here to make sure that no one causes actual harm to a paying guest. Nice. And I'm here because, well, if there's a prank going on, I'm in. So, do you want in on it too, Decon? Sure, why not? Come on, join us. Is she? I don't think she's on our friendship list, so we don't have to worry about it. Great. Welcome to our very exclusive club, Ridding the Town of Obnoxious Reporters. It's a working title. Now let's get down to business. First and foremost, does anyone know if she can swim? Oh, wow. She went dark. Dark right away. Right, Katarina. Yeah, not a friendable villager, so we don't have to worry about friendship or anything like that. Alright, what do we got next? Blacksmith. Let's go do that one. And then we can go to Sunberry, put our crab pots down. And we'll go to the ridge, get that one done. And also talk to Dia. Whew, this is hot work. Actually, it is. Forging stuff is crazy. Hello, Farmer Decon. Mr. Clint is breaking geodes for us. I've got a geo crusher. I'll do it for free. Farmer Decon. Farmer Decon. This is so cool. I got a tiger's eye. Oh, that's cool. And I got a fairy stone. It's really pretty. Beautiful. It is Decon here who supplied the geodes. Oh, that's a quest we did a long time ago, actually. You're welcome, kids. You want more, let me know. Thanks for breaking them for us, Mr. Clint. You're welcome. I want to show my new stone to Sam. I like cutscenes like this. It's just innocent and sweet. No drama. I'm not being a therapist. Is that okay, Mr. Professor? Is class over? Oh, very well then, if you wish. Makes me happy. But there is homework. Uh-oh. Oh? Have you a suggestion for their homework, Clint? Make them smelt ore. Maybe some stuff about rocks? An excellent suggestion. I would like you both to write 5 facts about the geode Clint opened for you. There's some excellent resources in the library. Reading? Ah, boring. Don't worry, Vin, I'll help you. Oh, it'll be fine, I promise. Thanks again, Mr. Clint. Another one down. While we're here, we're gonna pop up to Sunberry and see if we can just drop these both in the water here. Don't eat the sap. Alright, they all look wired up. Alright, now we got 4 chances instead of 2. That's nice. Anything else in our inventory we need to deal with? Doesn't look like it. We need to go talk to Robin and Lola. So let's pop up and see if we can find Robin. Oh, there is a butterfly about that we've just been absolutely ignoring. Robin? You got a stone I asked for? Wonderful. Lady does very nice work. Almost makes me wonder if it's worth taking on an apprentice. That could be interesting. Alright, Lola, where are you at today? Just in the village. And then you go home later. Alright, the ridge is the next place we need to go. We have a cutscene there. We want to go talk to the Dia, D-A-I-A. Hey, Luna, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. How you doing today? What are you doing here? I assume you know the people who reside in this cabin? I do. Don't worry. I'm just here to ask questions. I don't want any trouble. If you trust that your friends are good people, then there's nothing to worry about. That'll freak you out. Whoa. Welcome to magic there, Brill. What do you want? Look, man, I don't want any trouble. Name's Brill, security specialist and affiliate of the Zuzu City Police Force. I'm just here to ask some... This is private property. Leave. Acting suspicious won't help you, Ninja Dude. Ninja Dude. I'll leave after you answer some questions. Recently, a couple of high-ranking politicians have been assassinated or have gone missing. We have leads that the suspects all wear red scarves like some cult fashion statement. Something similar to what you're wearing there. Not good assassins to all wear the same clothes. But I'm not someone to just assume out of the blue and think you're one of them. So again, I'm just here to ask some questions. Just answer them truthfully and I'll stop bothering you depending on your answers. So from my memory on this storyline, they actually do assassinate, but they assassinate corrupted monsters that might be posing as politicians or something like that. Something like that. Stubborn one, eh? Okay, then one question. What do you know about those attacks? Just answer that truthfully. Will he answer truthfully? All I know is that you are threading too close on something you shouldn't be involved in. That might be supposed to be treading? I don't know. Yeah, they're all kind of like in the city or elsewhere. Yeah. Mind your business. Well, welcome to the weird club there, bro. Tisk. Decon? Brill. Are you still sure your friend isn't suspicious? Oh, he's odd. He's a good guy. I'm not so sure now. Mind your own business. We'll go positive. You don't believe me, huh? Continue this investigation soon. Alright, so a few things we need to do out here. Our conversation log is empty. Alright, let's talk to you guys, because I think we need friendship for both of you. Ooh, a starfruit. Expensive, but might be effective. What about you? Elven cone, golden pumpkin, lava lily, rabbit soup. Ridgeside clementine might be our way to go. Alright, well, it's an expensive gift, but we were wanting the friendship, so it's worth doing it. Let's see, what do we have? Ridgeside clementines? Oh, yeah. Got a few of them. Alright, first things first, let's get Kiwi here. Printed to ignore you. Ignore this. Kiwi love this, Kiwi like you, thank you. Aha. All of a sudden we're friends again. How are you doing? Do not follow me. Definitely got some ground to make up with you as well. You know what I desire. I am honored. Alright. Progress was made. Now we need to find... Helen? Can we go meet Helen? Is Helen here? Helen is... Is that Ezekiel's air quote wife who had passed away? The seer's retainer Bliss is a respectable assassin. Don't let her looks fool you to underestimating her. Alright, anything in here? Alright, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. So we need to find Daia. Daia? Walk to the ridge. That's where we are right now. So where are you? Ezekiel. Okay, where were you before? Where did you walk from? That's what we need to find out. Ridgeside Village. Okay, so you might just be heading this direction. You're just not here yet. So let's go ahead. Oop, I see a forageable that we want. Okay, cool. We'll go take a peek there. We don't need anything. It's just a... I think that's her. Yep. We just need to get some friendship done here. We're sitting on... Ooh, Devil's Claw. That violet Devil's Claw. I think we have a buttload of those. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. 52. I will happily give you as many of these as you want. Let's chat first. Can I stay a night at your place? Come on, I just want to wake up to a farm, nothing else. Never mind, I got some missions to do anyway. Actually, I was going to say yes. You must really like me, don't you? I love this. Thank you. Alright. Definitely have some work to do there. Alright, Miss Lola. Where are you today? Probably just hanging out in the village. Yep, Ridgeside Village. Alright. Pika Faye, Blair. Alyssa, Kim Poi, Bert, Irving, Philip, Shanice, Yuma, Kenneth, Olga, Lenny and Zane, Pika Corin, Lola. Right? Yeah. Definitely has that going on. If it weren't for my back, I would join you in hunting those slimes. Great job, dear. Okay. Done with that one. Done with this one. Waiting on growth, Okay. Nice. So if we want to completely clear our quest log, we could go fishing. We should probably pop out to the island. Let's see, on Ridgeside is there... Ooh, Zane. Where's Zane? Zane was down by Lenny, I think. Amethyst Desert, Tangelo, Dinosaur Egg. Do we have Desert Tangelos? Ridgeside. Oh, is that from a tree, I bet? Yeah, I don't think we have any good ones of those. Alright, let's go. Let's go expensive for Zane. We'll give him a dinosaur egg. You're welcome, buddy. Usually in a farm life actually works. One of our investors is indulged in such a business. Appreciate your expert tutelage if you would like to join me for a little chat. Absolutely. Alright, not too bad. We're up to 8 with Zane. 8's within striking distance. Kiwi, Geo. Okay, we got everybody in Ridgeside. Rihanna. Ooh. We're close on Rihanna, I think. 88. We could potentially get her done today. Krobus we're close on as well. We still have a second gift to give Krobus today. 200. We got a little bit of ways to go on Krobus. Hazel. We double gifted. I think we've already double gifted Hazel this week. Yeah. So we'll probably not worry too much about that. We got Happy Goat Herd and the Emperor in Scarp earlier today. Hazel we're good on. I think we'll go talk to Krobus and Rihanna, and that will be all of the villagers that we need to talk to for friendship gains. Hazel is a squirrel. She lives in a tree in Lilybrook. So we usually give her acorns. But, yep. I don't. She's there. We've never had a cutscene with her. I'm not 100% sure what Hazel's supposed to be, but she's there, and we will max out her friendship. Yeah, right. We've got tons of them. We do have tons of them. All right, let's go ahead and shoot out to Sunberry. And we still need to make our... Which one are we missing? Dragon Teeth. We've got Scarp Roots, or Lilybrook. We need soft root lilies. I'm hoping those are in the fall. Because if they're not in the fall, I really don't know what to do. That's the only thing we're missing for our last obelisk. Ari's Market. Give me that feather. Alright, which one is Ari's? That's the inn, that's the cafe. I think it's this one. Nope. This one, there we go. The one with the big giant sign that says Ari's Market. How about we check there? Okay, let's see. Golden Pump, Gold Sand, Magic Rock Candy. Oh, purple mushroom and red mushrooms. She's gonna get topped off with a red mushroom. That seems like a wonderful thing to give a demon. There you go. This is a surprisingly good gift. Thank you. Done. Let's get her off our list. And that completes Sunberry as far as villagers. And that puts us at 90. 90 10-heart villagers. The Color Man, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Alright, let's slide this over here in our done column. Okay, so right now for Lilybrook we still have Hazel. For Vanilla we still have Krobus. For Ridgeside we have Zane, Kiwi, Gio, and Daia. And for East Scarp we have the Emperor Duck, Goat Herd, and Happy. And that's it. That'll be, at least right now, that's all the villagers that we have left to max out. So we're in good shape there. So I think... Buying the daily special offer, it is caviar. You can take it home for 700. Sure, that's a good deal. No, don't eat it. Today's special is all sold out. Come back tomorrow. Okay, well that's something I didn't know existed. Okay, let's see. Have we have shipped caviar, so we'll keep that as just a... I don't know. It's not rare. I'm gonna throw it in our miscellaneous right now. Alright, let's go ahead and go see Krobus. Oh, actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's go check the island farm. We haven't been out here in a little while. So we've got 2 days left on our pineapple. Here pretty soon we're going to have to get all of this in sync. It'll slowly get into sync because it gets harvested every 7 days. But our ancient fruit is now flowing. We could probably rip this out as well. This silver pea. because I think we've stored up enough that we don't need it anymore. So let's go ahead and probably do that. Let's check. Yeah, we have 25 silver peas. Do we have silver pea seeds? Yeah, we have 26 if we need to replant. Alright, I think let's go ahead and take this out then. 2, 3, 4. We don't want to take the pineapples out, so we'll be a little careful there. I mean, we have like 6 extras, so it wouldn't make it so we can't get the quest done. So I purposely planted extra. We needed 100. We planted 56. That gives us 112. That way, if anything would get messed up or anything like that, you've got a little bit of, call it slack. All right, we'll get some more ancient fruit done. So right now, in our process, we have the islands covered in ancient fruit. We have 2 greenhouses full of star fruit. And we have 1 greenhouse full of coffee. And actually 2 Junimo huts full of coffee as well. Let's see. Let's go ahead and drop off. Oh yeah, we're looking good here. And then I think we can just sell that. Got some goat cheese flowing. Alright, shed cake 1 still not done. Interesting enough. Sell some mayo. We're full up on coffee again, so we'll sell that. I think we must have cleared this morning. Yeah, that's looking pretty empty. So let's go ahead and get 1 more round of coffee going. And then we'll drop this off in there. Coffee's now going to turn into just a cash crop because our friendship needs have lowered. Okay, while we're out here, let's go ahead and go see. I don't think we checked the walnut room today. Oh yeah, I'm not doing either one of those. What are we sitting on here? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get 2 Junimo chests. Because now we do have like our ostriches. Hey, we got a new ostrich. Sikoni. Alright, that gives us 6 ostriches. I think we're going to stop at 6. We have 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're full up here. So, what we're going to do here is drop a Junimo chest here. Because that will auto-transfer all of the products, the eggs and stuff, into our mayonnaise makers and loom and stuff like that. Over here, we get dino eggs. Don't know, do I want to automatically convert those into mayo? I really don't. Alright, this one I think we're going to keep manual. So we'll keep a hold of this Junimo chest for right now. Let's see, we've got fishing and Krobus we could still do. We want to boop, boop, boop. Here we come, buddy. We're on our way. At least, hold on. Is there a time limit on rainbow trout? Oh yeah, we can't catch rainbow trout today. So that'll stop that from happening. All right, Krobus, how we doing? 200 points. You know what I have for you, my friend? Your very favorite. Amazing gift. For my people, it is a great honor to receive something like this. Put your ear up to the right pipe. You can hear into any house from down here. I wouldn't eavesdrop though. I do it. I will. Holy cow, look at all the sturgeon. I'll pay you for gossip. Okay, well, we can't do that. That's cooking. That's cooking. That's clear. I don't know what you asked, so feel free to ask again. Not a problem. Don't know for sure. Okay, let's see. Let's put this into our farm equipment for later. And probably don't need 15 truffles. We'll get those cooking as well. Wow, it's 9:30. I don't remember the last time we got to basically the end of a day, and we don't really have anything left. We have cleared most of the stuff we're going to do, so let's go ahead and go out. I'm going to guess the quarry still has some trees, or the trees have regrown. Yep. Go ahead and see if we can clear some of these out. This is how we'll end our day. We're trying to turn our quarry back into a quarry. That's kind of our goal. We've had trees out here for, I'm going to guess, the better part of it, over a year. We planted basically every square out here for a green rain. And the trees have just been, we've just been slowly clearing them out as they grow. But we're getting pretty close now. This bottom section, we got a few trees left, but for the most part, we're looking at being pretty clear. Alright, we do have double ore today. Let's go ahead and crack the ore nodes, because we get extra ore. I don't know if we get extra gems. We'll grab anything of value. For the most part, we'll just leave the rocks. Nice. Timing wise, we're looking pretty good here. Oh, Junimo chest. So a Junimo chest is a special chest that they're only 9 squares, 9 total inventory. Let's pop back to the main farm and I'll show you. Alright, so out here I have a Junimo chest. So it has an inventory of like 9. Now let's say I put these rubies in this chest. If I place down a Junimo chest anywhere else in the entire world, right, so if I place one down over here, I can access the same inventory. So it's kind of like a a worldwide bank, right? You can put stuff in here and then get it out from anywhere. If you're playing vanilla, this is nice. Like when I was playing vanilla, I would oftentimes put my tools in here, and I would put Junimo chests at each mine location, like all my different spots, so that I never had to go back home to get my tools. Now, obviously, we're playing with chests anywhere and things like that. The cool thing about this is with Automate, I have a Junimo chest in my coop with the auto grabber. So the auto grabber grabs the eggs, it then transfers it to the Junimo chest. But since the Junimo chests are linked, the eggs go in here, which then transfers it into this chest. And then that distributes it to all of the things. Okay, yeah, I'm less familiar with the Ender chest, but if it does that same functionality, absolutely. Yeah, that's what it is. So it's a nice little... Now, it's very end game, right? The walnut room isn't something you get to right away. So... Alright, let's pull our coffee out of there. Hopefully we'll get wine tomorrow. Right, Luna? Once you use them, it's hard to go back. It's hard to go back to not using them. It takes away a pain point, right? They don't do anything you can't do manually. They just do it more efficiently. So yeah, I get people who don't want to use it as well, but I agree. I do like both of those mods. They're some of my favorites. I was about to say we didn't get rich, but okay, yeah. There's a limitation on size in this. Alright, should be raining today, which means we go get our mermaid pendant. Booksellers in town as well. We need to go check that, because if we get lucky, the bookseller will have our last book that we need. Alright, let's go ahead and take 5 here real quick. I'm going with Jade out of East Scarp. That is, she's the one that went fairy hunting, and I like the whole magical vibe, so that's what we picked. Alright, give me 5, I'll be right back. All right, let's get to it. We should be able to... I think trout don't care about weather. Oh, no. All right. I guess during trout derby it doesn't matter. But they are a sunny fish, so we're not going fishing today. Again, not a big deal. If we don't complete this quest, I'm not that worried about it. So probably have a couple days left on that, couple days left on that. Luck buff. That is correct, Debbie. Yeah. That's the magic fairy looking investigator person. Going to give you this advice because I like you and I want you to stay in Pelican Town. If there comes a day that you want to ask for someone's hand in marriage, you need to give them a mermaid's pendant. Don't worry, everyone in Pelican Town understands the significance of the amulet. It's an ancient tradition in this region. Good luck. From Zane. Dear Decon. Yeah, they'll stay. Yeah. To invite you to an intimate dinner party in the Amethine Mansion and family and close friends. Grandmother has requested this gathering. Actually, I don't think you can pick them up with stuff in them. We'll test it, but I don't think that works. Grandmother's requested this gathering for an important announcement. Come by the mansion between 8 p.m. and 2 a.m. on a sunny day after you receive this letter. Hoping for your attendance. All right, we'll test this here, but I'm pretty sure you can't pick them up when there's things in them. But let's do a quick test here. So we'll throw a Junimo chest down. And we will put something that shouldn't transfer. There we go. So if I try to pick this up or break this chest, it's just going to move. Right? So you can't actually pick them up. Now, if I take stuff out of it, if it's empty, I can. So, just as an FYI. Oh, look at that. We have new things. Scarp, and Scarp. Yeah, that's... Wherever you're finding the info, it is wrong. Because if you look at it... Here, let's do this again. Right? Like, if I plop this down and I put something in it, right, so that ticket's in every single Junimo chest, right? It's there. But I can't remove this chest from the world. Right? It won't let me. It is here. Because they share one inventory. Yep. Some bad internet information. Happens. Now, if you're using something like Automate, like, so for instance, this chest at one time had a bunch of eggs in it. Eggs and milk. And now they're down here. So it did move them out, and then I'd be able to remove it, but not in vanilla. That's using a mod. Okay, so let's go ahead and check. We've got East Scarp. And Jesse's there. Cherry Orchard at 8. And Scarp at 5. We can get all that done, I think. All right, Jesse, what is your schedule today? You're in East Scarp all day. Okay, so we'll go there during the day. Let's check in on our Junimos and see. Okay, we do have coffee. It's a rainy day. Junimos don't work in the rain. So we're going to manually harvest here. Help them out a little bit. And then it'll keep us on track. Yeah, that's how I always did it. I would run them there. I would usually have one like at the top of the mines, top of Skull Cavern. I'd put them there. And then a lot of times I would just keep all of my tools in there, so that anywhere I went, I could have access to them. Again, plain vanilla. Yeah, it would be, if it worked that way, it'd be cool. Okay, let's see if we have wine yet. We do have wine. So we're going to go ahead and go back to processing our coffee here. And then let's go ahead and grab star fruit and ancient fruit. Okay, shed keg 1. Mostly star fruit, little bit of ancient fruit. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if, I'm sure somebody's made a mod to make it bigger, but again, if you're playing modded, then you could do other things. You can't place them inside of the mines or inside of Skull Cavern, but you can put them at the top in the entranceway because that's static. The mine levels are dynamic. They randomly spawn, but you can put them up at the top. All right, starfruit is in. Ancient fruit is in. You can put a normal chest at the top of the mines as well before you go in and just use it for storage. I do that a lot as well. It's not linked, but it works. All right, alpaca wool is going. We should probably keep a little bit of alpaca wool just in case we need it for something. So we've got that. I don't think we will, but you never know. You never can tell. Okay. Before we do anything else, and so I don't forget to do it, we're going to the beach. Uh-oh. Interesting. Speaking of somebody walked up and knocked our chest out of the way there. So let's move it to a slightly different spot. Let's try to put it there and see if it's safe. Interesting. That must be a relatively rare thing because that's been sitting there for a long time. And we never had any issue with it. Yeah, it is. Vanilla has its charm for sure. And again, when I played my first playthrough, I'm glad I didn't use mods. There's actually 3. There's 3 flying around there. We got 3 parrots and we have a fairy up there. Old Mariner. Ah, I can see it in your eyes. There be a special someone in your heart. Just so happens I'm selling a mermaid's pendant. Give that to your intended and they'll know exactly what you mean. So right now we are running whatever. We have a fairy box, we have our ice rod, we have a bass's paw, and 3 parrots. And then over here we just have arrows to give us an offensive edge. Okay. Yep, she's hiding in there. So I think our goal is going to be to propose tomorrow. Because since 1, 2, 3 days, that'll put it on the 1st of fall. And we'll run that. What do we got here? 8 p.m. and 5 p.m. Well, we should be able to get the Jesse cutscene done, right? Alright, well, where's Jesse? Jesse. Jesse's in the house. One o'clock. They're coming outside. It's 11:30. Yeah, it's got the name, but it's sold to you. Oh, can't get to happy today. I can't figure out any way to get into that pin. All right. How is Goat Herd? We've only given you one gift today. Let's go ahead and go see you, and then by 1 o'clock, Jesse should be outside, assuming they go outside. And we can get that cutscene done. Making progress. All right, let's see. Apples. Do you like any other fruit? Aged void goat cheese. Wow. Special stuff there. Better not be trampling my garden. Okay. Alright, we're up to 2 hearts with old Goat Herd here. Will that generate any kind of a... Alright, 1 o'clock. Let's go ahead and get ourselves back to East Scarp. That should, hopefully, give us the Jesse cutscene. Yeah, we haven't done anything with void goats yet. Right, Luna? Right? I just wish I knew you were alive and well. Good evening. I didn't expect to see you out in this weather. Then again, I suppose a farmer's work is never done, is it? Even when our plants don't need to be watered. Oh, the rain has triggered this cutscene. Interesting enough. Alright, I don't see Lexi anywhere. Me? Oh, it's foolish, I know, but when it rains, well, I keep hoping Lexi might come home. You may have heard the tales of a strange creature, possibly one of the merfolk, glimpsed off the edge of the wharf. Lexi is shy. The villagers aren't fond of monsters. I believe that, were Lexi to return, they would choose a day like today. When it rains, when the rain keeps the villagers indoors. Lexi always liked my singing, so I sing to them. Perhaps I think the music might guide them home. Man, tell her that Lexi lives in the cave. Would you join your voice with mine? Perhaps the two of us singing in harmony might make Lexi less afraid. Are we gonna hear the mermaid song? Oh, you have hidden talents. I guess we... Oh, I've got my little hand harp there. Yep, it's the mermaid song. Lexi! Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. All right, nice. Well, we have till 5 o'clock now. Let's go ahead and we'll come back. I'm going to run up to Ridgeside. We're going to try to get ourselves a little bit of forage in. Here we go. Get the last of our summer forage if we can here. See what we can find. So I want to be well stocked for when we have to do the cooking collection. That's our goal. Right? Yeah, it's a reunition. They got reunited. Let's see. Where are you at? Log Cabin Hotel. Have I double gifted you guys this week? I have not. Alright, let's go get them some stuff. Alright, what are we giving you? Starfruit, I guess. And the Clementine. Starfruit and Clementine. That works for... Oh, nope. I've turned all my Starfruit into wine. Kiwi, sorry. Although you're farther along, so... we'll go with a clam, mussel, or oyster. We've got iridium quality of all of those. 23 clams. Only 10 oysters. And 9 mussels, so... I'll give you the clam. And then for Gio... I'll get you the Ridgeside Clementine. There you go. Kiwi likes this. Econ good person, maybe? Kiwi's still suspicious. Only follow Kiwi from distance. How many times must I tell you, do not follow me? Well, don't stand out in the open. How about that? What I desire, I am honored. Alright, let us continue our friendship run here. We got Kiwi Gio. Where's Zane hanging out? Is he in the mansion? Yeah, he appears to be in the mansion all day. So we'll see if we can go find him. Yuma. Corin. They say she's on the second floor. She might have been on the second floor. There's Floor. Irene. There you are. Violet's Devil Claw. Yeah, we haven't gotten his storyline very far yet. We have, what is it? I think 40 choices for the marriage options. It's pretty crazy. So what we gotta do to get some fun around here? I don't know, you're on your own. I got things to do. Oh, yeah? Whoops, we missed the horse. Alright, let's go see if we can find Zane here. We have to start really pushing the friendship on some of these villagers that we just haven't yet. Let's see. I don't see a Zane there. Well, good luck. Good luck on your sales. Alright, Zane. Didn't see you. Where are you at? You were on the second floor, but 9 o'clock you went to the first floor. So you should be down here somewhere. And I just didn't see you. So let's try this again. Look a little closer this time. Oh, yep, right there. Standing in plain sight. Dinosaur egg it is. I'll keep just giving you these dinosaur eggs. Are the produce in the family shipped per day as soon as they're available or per month? Bet you try to prepare and organize as much as you can in your business. Because what else would result to such a successful farm like yours? We ship every day. Alright, cool. That's making some progress there. Zane is up to 8. Alright, now I'm going to take the quick route here. Actually, you know what? We can now go to the Scarp Inn for our 5 o'clock cutscene. Let's do that. We wasted enough time doing friendship. How about that for a statement? We wasted time doing friendship. Alright, what do we got, Rosa? What are you doing here? Careful, I've just waxed those floors. I hope you haven't dragged any mud in. Oh, sorry, I'm just a bit tense. It does make a commentary on my power gamer mentality. This weather, we had terrible storms in Fort Josa and hurricanes. Ooh, lightning. Don't track in mud, you'll get in trouble. Sorry about the mud, it's really pouring out there. I just dropped by to pick up something for dinner. Oh yes, of course. I'll just go and get it. Come in, make yourself at home. Oh, but please wipe your feet. Hey, she just waxed the floors, dude. Jacob? Rose is so good to us. I'm so busy with the animals. I don't have time to cook. Well, she just walked up there. Probably come to rely on her too much. Oh, she's quick. Not sure where she went to get that food, but... Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Take care, Jacob. I appreciate it too. And please someone enjoys my cooking. Alright, we have 1 left, and that's the orchard at 8. We have 2 hours for that, so again, we're going to go get some tasks done here. We'll go back up to the ridge. And we'll try to get ourselves some forageables. Mountain mist bloom. Alright, we're on the run. I hear a serpent. A serpent is amongst us. We'll see if he catches us. There he is. Come on, buddy. Come on. Wrap around. Wrap around. Bang. You can't survive the mighty super... What's our name of our weapon? Treble Cleaver. That's what we're looking for right there. We need some more of these mountain chicos, because we gave them all away for a quest. So getting a little bit of a restock on those would be nice. Alright, almost 8 o'clock. Oh, we can get... Are we in the right spot? Yeah. We should be able to get something from this little girl. I think because it's raining. The Hollowed Bear. I've not been able to do anything with them. So far, no. You're talking about... Crap. Can I find one? These things here? Yeah, I've not used them for anything. They seem like they should be something, right? But no, I don't know on this. All right, we need to get to the cherry orchard. I'm pretty sure that's Scarp. That should be... I think that's out here. Abandoned orchard house. Yeah, I think that's the cherry orchard. Or should be. If not, we're in the completely wrong town. But I think we're good. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's like... I've checked a couple of times to see if I can do anything with them, but... So far, I have not figured anything out. Alright, well, we went to the orchard and then ended up on the beach, so there we go. Oh, hello. Sorry I was lost in thoughts. Remembering a long time ago friend. That's fair. No, you and friend Gull and Mother are not my only friends. I had another friend once, but she is gone now. You should tell Jessie you lived literally on the beach. You would like to hear tale? Sure thing I would. It is a long time ago. Maybe more than 2 hand, less than 3 hand years. When I was child. Right? I think there might be a mod, if you don't want to go full East Scarp, I think there is a mod just called Juliet and Jesse that has a even bigger Lexi storyline, if I remember right. Worth looking at, but I think it's just called like Jesse and Juliet or Juliet and Jesse. I can't remember if we've ever installed that. I know Nancy, I think Nancy might have played it. Trying to remember. But yeah, maybe search for that one. I can't, oh, now let me look in Stardew, see if I have it installed or not. Okay, I have one installed called Juliet, Jesse, and Lodging House. That might be it. Let's see, give me the mod page. Juliet and Jesse, the Joja clerks. Yeah, okay, so this one is... I'm going to switch over here. So the very first line in here says, this is the standalone version of Juliet and Jesse. Do not install if you're using East Scarp. So this is its own little story for... Yeah, if I remember right, I think this has... I think this has a Lexi storyline in it. I don't know, it's... My memory is... I'm not going to trust it 100% on that, but I think it does. I lived with Mother in a big house in the forest. See, I think that's from the Juliet Jesse mod, if I remember right. I loved Mother very much, but did not love to be indoors. Loved the outside with rain on my face and wind on my whisker gill. But it was not safe to go out when the sun high in the sky. Sun was too hot, it made my skin feel bad. And there were too many eyes to see. Too many voices to scream monster. Thank you for not screaming monster, Decon, for making me feel like person. Not like a thing to be afraid of. Have you seen the things we've seen in Pelican Town and in Stardew? You are nothing, my friend. So in dawn, when the sun painted the sky in orange pink, I would swim. In river, to swim to beach, where I'd collect shells for Mother. Yes, correct, Hunter. Yeah, that's Jesse. Adopted Mother. But I was a very silly child. For though I love water, I was scared of waves. That's an odd thing. And then some person other came to swim. Good hiding spot. This new person, she was not scared of the waves. Not at all. She's a good swimmer. Those ocean currents. Gotta watch out for the riptide. After that, she would come every day. No peaceful swim for more, not anymore. I was sad. I wanted to talk to her and be friends, but I was scared. Have not good memories of people. Then one day she came to swim and everything changed. Are you just gonna pop up in front of her? Oh no, you're still hiding behind the bush. Oh, you're gonna save her? Oh, go Lexi. Oh, he's not afraid of the waves now. She's gone. Not scared of wave. Not anymore. No, I was more scared she drowned. So dive in, find her, and bring her back to shore. She cough, cough, cough up water. Then look at me. I think she might scream. She did not. You saved me. Thank you. It's okay. My name's Mona. I am Lexi. I like when they do the conversation in this style. Seems more fluid and natural. Not that there's anything wrong with this one, but we became friends, would swim together, race, play games. We were happy. But after some time, things changed. Mona found her mate and spent more time in mountains or underground than in sea. So I go to sea to try to find a mate of my own, and when I came back, she was gone. But that is a story for a different day. Today we remember the good times, not the sad times, yes? That is not an NPC that we have ever met, so I think it's just there for the story. Alright, we have cleared our quest log. And then we're just waiting for stuff to grow. You know what? So we have some time left. Again, I think we're going to pop back. And we shall make another forage run. Alright, last time we went up the west side. This time we'll go up the east side. And we should have time to check the farm as well. See what we can run across out here. Oh, yeah. Her name is like Maeve or Mauve. Now, that was an NPC they put in there just for the storyline. We have a full inventory. That'll do it. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There's another of our Chico items that were Mountain Chico. Alright. Frozen geode out in the open. At 1150. Ooh, that I don't remember from before. Level 49. Death's Daughter. That's a good name. Labor Force. The Lucky Penny. Yeah, I mean, they're all cool. But nothing really touches our treble cleaver here. Some cool looking weapons in there, but I'm happy with what we have. Happy with what we have right now. This is not vanilla, no. This is the Ridgeside is where this one is. Alright, let's check the farm. All of our grass is mostly grown back in. Oh, look at that. That's exactly what we're looking for right there. Scored that one. Not much else up here, but that one item made the trip worth it. Alright, 110. We'll check the north side here. Oh, we scored another one. The farm was good to us today. Alright, let's get home. What are we sitting on right now? Actually, this dino egg... Crap. Did I forget? 130. I don't think I can get there. We didn't go to the bookseller. It's not a big deal, but we're missing a book. Let's see, what's the closest? Can't go. Sunberry? Where does it put us in Sunberry? Actually, I can't teleport to Sunberry. We can teleport to Scarp. That's not going to do us any good. Beach. Those are the people who got locked, separated on the mountain when the corruption happened and the barriers went up, and so they lived their lives out on the farm, and that's where they were buried. So they were the previous owners of the farm up there. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can get there. We just spent too much time. Again, it's not a huge deal. I'm going to try. I just don't think I'm going to pull this off. Let's go. We're fast, but I don't think we're this fast. This is most likely just going to be us passing out, but... this is just too far to go, I think. Yep. I didn't figure we would make that. Alright, oh well. It was worth a try. Let's go ahead and finish our work here. Let's see, we'll pull this stuff out. Coffee. Sell that stuff. Yeah, we got closer than I thought we would, honestly. We just had another 10 in-game minutes. I think we would have made it. That's on me. Like I said, I just forgot to go. Oh, we need to... Actually, we just need to take this out of the situation. There we go. That's on me. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Thought I upset it. Sometimes it doesn't like you to do all this work when it's trying to make you pass out. Yeah, we're getting a little choppy here. The game is not happy with us right now. I think we can get through it. You can even see the cursor is gone to slow motion mode here. And there you go. There's some truth to that. Alright. Is there anything we need to sell out of this? If not, we might just go ahead and take the pass out. I'd like to sell the honey. If it'll let me. It's not taking keyboard input right now. Alright, we're just going to take the pass out then. It'll be fine in the morning. Yeah, so what happens is if you start to pass out and you go into the Chess Anywhere menu, it starts to get really funky because the game code on the back end is trying to finish that pass out loop, but you're doing something else and it just conflicts. As soon as we, like when we pop back in here, it's going to be fine. It was just a matter of trying to do something we're not supposed to be doing, really. There you go. See, we're back to normal now. Oh, and then today is a rainy day. We probably could have bought our mermaid pendant today. We didn't have to use our rain totem, so... But we did. That's why I said I probably should have waited, but it's not a big deal. Alright, let's go ahead and take 5. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. According to our records here, we should have pineapple available. Let's go ahead and go get our coffee. And then we'll go out to the island, check on our pineapple. If that's done, that'll give us our final crafting recipe. And then we can start the process of trying to craft every item for perfection. Piggies hiding all their stuff in the grass. Okay, done and done. Let's go ahead and run over here. We'll drop off this is our inventory as we can. Since now we have access to our cursors again. Oh, look at that. Horseshoes coming in. Our ponies are doing well. I don't know what we're going to do with these, but we'll keep them, I guess. Sell that. I think we're okay on tea right now. Yeah, we have 150 tea. So we'll store our tea leaves in there. But we don't need to make tea necessarily. Now, did we put our horseshoes in our artifacts? They're technically classified as a mineral, but they feel more like an artifact. So we're going to keep them in there. To me, that makes more sense. Even though they are technically. Anything else we need to do here? Don't think so. While we're here, we'll go ahead and clear this stuff out. Actually, no, we need to leave one of these active, I think. The coop, probably. The barn should be auto-transferring. So let's go ahead and take that out of the mix. Check the Junimos again, see if they've got coffee. Coop 1 and Barn 1 we could probably also take out of the mix. I might put that other one back. It doesn't hurt to have them in there. We'll think about it. Because we don't ever directly access them anymore because the Junimo chests are doing the heavy lifting for us. Which is nice. Okay. That is done. Let's go ahead and make a trip out to the island. And if everything is working, we should have pineapple. I see pineapple. All right, we binged our island ingredients here. All right, so we need to ship essentially 44 pineapple. So we have 21, let's just ship it all. We need the money anyway. That should give us 112 shipped, which will be plenty. Okay, that is done. Any new cutscenes? No new cutscenes. Could fish for rainbow trout. Let's check Jade's schedule. 8 o'clock, she's going to the Scarp Inn. How convenient. Let's go. Scarp, here we come. Mr. Duck. Let's check on Happy real quick. Are you out of your pen? I don't see you at all. Where are you? You go out somewhere in the rain? You're out. Out and about. Alright, let's see. Oh, look at you. Must be a rain thing. Today, Happy is sad. Other slimes not understand him. That's rough, Happy. I've already double gifted Happy, so. I heard a door. Oh, that's our friendly neighborhood reporter. You haven't seen anything unusual right here, have you? But I smash it with my weapon. Okay, let's get this done. So again, 1, 2, 3 should put this in fall 1. I accept. I'll set everything up. We'll have the ceremony in 3 days. They move quick in Pelican Town. Mary, I'm so happy. There we go. Let's check our list. Visit Pip and Pep. Done. Finish the museum. We got that done today. Bouquet Jade. Done. Marriage proposal. Done. Clear the quest log. Basically done. Clear the cutscene log. Basically done. I just have a word called spouse. We did get our star drop from the museum. We still need the spouse and the fishing ones, so we're still 2 short. Fishing we can't get done until winter. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fish from the fall, 3 from the winter, and 1 from the crab pot in Sunberry, I believe. It's called the moth fish. And what I found, yeah, it's a Sunberry. What I found is it comes from the crab pots. And so we've got crab pots up there. I am going to check though here real quick. Let's go ahead and pull out a bunch of bait here. This one doesn't have a bait maker hook to it, so we want to make sure we keep our bait going there. Now, this pineapple, we can go ahead and just remove this. Doesn't need to be there. Alright, we have the traveling cart. I think we've given everybody out here 2 gifts that we can. Zane, Kiwi, Geode, yeah, we did 2 gifts for them. Krobus. Have we given you 2 gifts? We have Hazel. I think we gave Hazel 2 gifts. We have. Okay. So we'll push those all to next week. So our friendship run is probably good for today. And it's raining, so we can't do our fishing quest. Strangely enough. Alright, let's pop back to the farm. Let's go see if our peppers are done. I don't think so. I feel like we've got 1 more day left on this. If my mental clock is right. Yeah, 1 day on peppers, 1 day on radishes. Okay. That's fine. I do think we should plant some wheat, maybe. Yeah, I think we'll plant some wheat tomorrow. And that way we don't lose our crop spots overnight. When the season changes. Alright, let's go check the traveling cart. Can't say we really need anything, but you never know. Sometimes you might find a little gem. We'll grab the rare seed. We usually just grab those. I need to plant a bunch of them. Okay, let's see. I think let's get some mining done. Crack our local mine here. I think we should go to Sunberry. And check that mine. Could also check the mushroom cave, but that's less of a big deal. Alright. Sunberry, here we come. No, I'm thinking Lilybrook. Right? No. Yeah, I'm thinking about Lilybrook. That's where the mine I want to go to is. There is a mushroom cave here, but all in all, I don't think we really need to do anything with it. So, okay. Wrong spot. Let's go to Lilybrook instead. We completed this, but there hasn't been any cutscenes or anything associated with it, so I'm not 100% sure if anything is going to come out of that. But we did it. Our completionism is complete. Alright. We'll go ahead and do a forage run here. Oh, please don't tell me that's the lily. Oh my goodness, this is bad. Do these only spawn in the rain? Okay, let's see if we can search anywhere in Lilybrook for those lilies. Because if they only spawn in the summer, we need to prioritize that. Otherwise, we don't need it for perfection, but we need the lilies for our obelisk. Alright, let's see how many we have. I've looked many times and couldn't find any. That's a coffee blossom. Where are you? Where are you? We've got 4. We need a lot more than 4. Actually, we only need 6 more. Little luck and some double harvests. We could theoretically get some. Ooh, look at this. But I'm worried now because if they are only a summer forage, will we be able to get enough? Lilybrook is not that big of a location, but I'm glad we came out here. Guess I haven't been out here in the rain. Or they only spawn at a certain part of the season? Don't know. Unlike the other 3 mods, Lilybrook doesn't have a whole lot of information on it. I don't even think there's a wiki for it. So we're oftentimes a little bit blind just trying to figure stuff out. Which has a particular appeal to it as well. Okay. Let's go lily hunting. So we are going to scour the entire the entire village here. And cross our fingers. Because if we can find one or two... Well, I mean, ideally 6. We need 6. 6 spawns would be amazing. But we have a chance to get double forage. So if we can find 4, there's a chance that we could potentially get enough. But I'm not seeing a whole lot. Oh, the zoo's back open. Check to see if there's any forage out here. I don't know if there is. I don't remember seeing any. Oh, Hunter, if you're still on, here is our penguins. I don't know if you've seen these guys. Did you know penguins once could fly? They have since evolved flippers instead of wings. Alright, I'm not seeing any forage out here. Which is too bad. This is a huge area. If there was forage here, it could be very useful. Alright, back to the main village. Don't see anything there. Let's keep working our way up north here. So if not, we might be making... Well, we can make a rain totem for tomorrow. I don't think we can use a rain totem on the event day. So we might make it rain again tomorrow. Which means we probably won't complete our... our mission for the... Hey, do you have lilies by chance? No? Okay. We won't get the rainbow chat. Oh, there's one. We only got one out of it, though. Okay, that gets us to 5, I do believe. Let's just keep these in our inventory. You still open? Going to bed? Well, I think we've searched pretty much everywhere. Did we go to Tracy's? Let's go to see if there's anything over in Tracy's area. Well, we found 3 today. Oh, there is forage here, but not the one we want. Alright. Well, we shall try. Again, like I said, I don't think it will impact our push for perfection. It'd just be a convenience. So let's go ahead and hop home. Alright. We'll go ahead and fire that up, so it's going to rain again tomorrow. Maybe it'll give us a chance, maybe it won't. We do not know. But we'll roll the dice. And then we'll go out there on the Jellies Day as well, and hope that if it's not a rain thing, that we have 2 days to forage. But I don't think we can get these anywhere else. White lily with soft velvety petals. It's a flower. But I haven't seen anywhere that sells them. We'll check that again tomorrow as well. We'll see if anybody out there is selling our lilies, because we'll buy as many as we can get. Okay, let's see then. Tomorrow peppers are done. That'll finish that. And we do have our pineapples being shipped. We do. We're good to go there. Okay, let's see. Any other odds and ends areas we need to go check? Anything in Scarp? Don't think so. Ridgeside. Ridgeside we did a run today, I think. Or was that yesterday? I don't remember. We did Lilybrook. Anything on the island? I don't think there's anything going on the island. Alright, let's go and get ourselves some resources. So we are still a little low on iron. So we could do the Sunberry caves or just the mine. Let's just go to the mine. Go a little old school here. Blink, blink. We're here for the iron, so we will essentially go out of our way to get it. That's why we came in here. Anything else is bonus. Wink, wink, wink. There we go. Goodbye, Mr. Bat. Ooh, $5.99. So we have 5,992,000. We need 8,000 gold to hit 6 million. Can we do that in the mines? Just by making money from our parrots. I think we have actually a chance at that. Doesn't seem impossible. Ching. Give us iron. I'm not running over there for that quartz. Keep the money coming. Keep it coming. We have all the iron off the low. Copper. Hunted those guys. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Might have blasted them off the level and not gotten the loot. I'm not sure. Blink, blink. There we go, 6 million. We made it. So that's our parrots. Basically dropping coins. And because we're running with the critter cages, we have 3 of them. We wanted to go full on money. We could put like, I mean, we could put up to 12, I guess. 12 parrots. It'd make some cash. Money, money, money. Well, I don't see a lot of ore on this level, so we're out. There might have been some at the top, but the entire bottom was empty, so. Alright, let's mine out this level and then we'll head home. Coffee buffs have run out. Think that'll do it. Whew. All right. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Look, another magic quiver. Oh, the skull t-shirt. Depending on our mood, I'm going to put this in my equipment. I might put that on. I think I will take the hat off, though. I like the hat, but I kind of dig my hair. But we'll keep that in equipment as well in case I want to use it. Yeah, we have our friendship t-shirt with the heart. But depending on our mood, we could switch over to the skull t-shirt. Alright, that was more of a normal paced day. Made a little bit of money. It is another rainy day. Island ingredients, 16,500. Alright, we have 2 days left in summer, and then the wedding. It's probably, at the rate we're going, we might get the wedding done today. We'll see. We want to go look for more soft-root lilies here, though. Alright, I'm going to take a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Got a speed boost today. It's not too bad. There's our solar panel recipe. That's it. We now have everything. So I think tomorrow morning we'll make Sunday, the last day of the season, our crafting day. I don't see... Actually, we are going to have to go harvest coffee. Since we made it rain so many days in a row, our Junimos are safely tucked away inside their little huts. And they're all like... Oh, what happened there? Is that a lightning strike? We may have lost a coffee bean there. Well, it's not a huge deal. This is all going to go away tomorrow, or the next day, when we get to fall. Coffee is not a fall crop, so we're going to have to plant something new in all these locations anyway. So we didn't really lose much. This will also slow our coffee production quite a bit. So our kegs will probably be fine, since our shed kegs are now completely dedicated to wine to make us money. Alright, probably missed some here or there, but we'll call that good. So, basically we're going to have a backlog of coffee here for a while, but our shed keg, or our keg production here, we'll just slowly grind it out. Once our input slows down a little bit. Alright, let's see, what do we have for peppers? Let's keep those, we'll sell those. Radishes, I thought we needed a few. I feel like we did, but I can't find them there. Nope, 25, we're good to go there. I think we just planted those for money. Sell that. And then we do need to go to see Pierre. Actually, we might have the seeds right now. We can plant. We will. Yeah, we have 100 wheat seeds. So we're going to go ahead and just plant wheat. Plant these in the summer, fall. Takes 4 days. So basically what this is going to do, it's a cheap crop. We're not going to get a lot out of it. Probably didn't need to plant that one. But it'll protect this from deteriorating over the next couple of days. So we'll just leave that there. And then we'll replace those seeds. Alright, so we need 41 wheat seeds. Okay, let's go ahead and shoot to Lilybrook. That is why we made it rain. And let's hope. We do have new forage. I don't know what the forage rules, spawn rules are necessarily here, but it's good to see new things popping in. Alright, into town we go. Cross our fingers and hope. So far, no good. Alright, we'll work our way down this east side first. Not seeing anything. This is not a good sign. not a good sign at all. Okay. I highly doubt the coffee shop is going to sell white lilies, but we'll try. Coffee, donuts, pretzels. You got good stuff, just not what we need. We named the horse Brotherhood. This is the horse's name. Jag, why aren't you getting to work, buddy? Although I think it was in the last stream, I have decided that I think the next time we have a horse, we're going to name it No Name. That way we can reference being in the desert on a horse with no name. Yeah, we've purchased all that. That's not doing us any good. I'm a little worried here that our lily opportunity is slipping away from us. How you doing, Sugar Pie? It's always good to see you. Oh, no worries on the pulse. Oh, very nice. Well, we are striking out here. Doing well, doing well. We're making some really good progress, actually, on perfection. We just picked up our last recipe for crafting. So we're going to make a crafting blitz here pretty soon. Alright, not one lily spawned. So the rain did us no good. Alright, let's go replace our wheat seeds here. And let's see, I don't think we have, nope. Nope. I don't think there's any other way to get those lilies, so. Let's see, we need 41 wheat seeds. There we go. We have 5. Alright, I'm gonna do Stardew Valley. Let's get very complete in our search here. Stardew Valley, Lilybrook, soft root lily spawn. Let's see what that gets us. We need Lilybrook experts out here. Alright, we'll try that one. This is a Reddit post. Soft root lily typically spawns within the Lilybrook mine area. To ensure they spawn, you must actually clear existing monsters and items from the mine to allow new forage items to appear. If they are not appearing, ensure the mod is fully updated. Oh, okay. That's new information. That might help. All right, let's try that out. Sugar Pie, 5 months, my friend. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oops. Yeah, either way, it's about the same. All right, we have a new place we can check. We just cleared the mine out, so maybe we got accidentally lucky. I'll take accidentally lucky. What's the old saying? Rather be lucky than good? But if they spawn in the mines, this also might mean they're not seasonal. In which that might save us. They didn't spawn in the mine, so this could also be... It's the AI trying to give us information, which could be wrong. Requires clearing the mine to allow new spawns. Here you have explored all areas of the modded map. Any Lilybrook experts out there? Alright, let's see if anything comes up in that. Alright, let's see if the word lily is even in here. Do you go to the Lilybrook mine? It was pretty easy to find them. Just clear out the mine so that new ones can spawn, or have you done that already? Yeah, they don't spawn for me. Lilybrook. Lilybrook. How do you get sapphire? Oh, that's not what we're looking for. Soft root. Soft root. No, nothing on soft root, Lily. Well, I hope that's not true, my friend. Let's see. Crystalline lily needs Scarp. Alright, let's see if anything pops up. Cordial expansion. Alright, let's see if anything's in the forum. So we'll go with soft root as our search criteria. Soft root lily is a forageable and you can find it in summer. That is not what I wanted to see. I couldn't find a soft root lily flower, but Billy doesn't sell it as a flower. Yeah, that's bad news for us. Because if it's summer only, I don't think we're, unless we get really lucky tomorrow and somehow pull 5, we might be hosed. Now, for completeness, it doesn't impact perfection, so it's not a huge deal. We could always, if we had to, we could just spawn them and then build our obelisk just to see it. If we're not going to play another year, we'll hold off and see if things come together. Disappointing, because I looked for those for a bunch of days out here and we didn't see them, so we finally just gave up for summer, but we'll see. All right, well, for right now, I'm going to keep these in our inventory. We'll just slide them down here. Let's shoot back home. We could do a Ridgeside forageable if we wanted to. Oh, did we look everywhere? Yeah, I think we looked everywhere we could buy stuff. I don't think... Does Archie sell anything? Is that a thing? Alright, Shuggy, see you in a little bit. Let's go see if there's anything going on with Archie. Because I'll buy him. I'm not opposed to buying things. I don't know if this is a store, though. Or just his house. I think this is just his house. Yep. Well, you would think a place named Lilybrook would have more lilies about. Alright, still no mothfish. Still looking for that guy. Sunberry Village. If I could, but that's probably not going to happen. Don't hold your breath. How about I'll play the selfish card. I'm not opposed to buying stuff that help me. But that is definitely an in-game mentality over maybe a real-world mentality. The real world's expensive. Nothing wrong with a truck. Nothing wrong with the truck at all. All right. So, choices we have today. We don't really have any new gifts we can give out to any of our NPCs. We've knocked that out for this week. We could go back to Ridgeside, do one more forage run. I think we'll do that while I'm deciding what else I want to do. Alright, so let's go ahead and shoot over here. It's too bad the lilies don't spawn like in cinder sap or something like that. That would help us out, but... Oops, missed one. Missed one. Missed two. Thank you. That's a good question. My gut is a lot of charity work, not giving it away necessarily, but that opens up time, if nothing else, right? Because I think of it as like, if I don't have to work full time, I can dedicate my time just to helping other people. Time is a resource that can be difficult to give, but if you remove all the time we spend just surviving for ourselves, that definitely helps. Yeah, helping family advance in their own goals and careers. Nothing wrong with that. There we go. I thought I lost the horse there. That's a fair. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I like to think that I would be generous with friends and family. Help them out if we can. Actually, we need the iron. We'll grab the iron up here. Oh, absolutely. I mean, there would definitely be a bit of doing stuff for myself as well. I mean, it's one thing. I like to be charitable, but also, you know, doing those things that you've always wanted to do that maybe were just slightly out of reach. What is that? Shell bracelet. But for the most part, I really don't think my life would change a lot. Again, the not having to work all the time would definitely be life-changing. Boink, boink. Oh, there's another one. Alright, I think we're actually doing okay. Those mountain chicos is what we were the shortest on, and I think we got a good supply of them. Let's see, do we need any hay? Looks like it. Well, I don't know. I'm kind of doing what I want to do. I like what I do. And then really it's the rest of it's just about helping my kids make their journey, right? Succeed in life. But I don't have any. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, again, given money, I would probably, I don't know, that kind of money. Let's be honest, that kind of money, I don't know if I would push the streaming as hard as I do. You know, part of the streaming is to hopefully grow it to a point where it is making me money, right? But if I didn't need the money, it would definitely change the pace at which I do things. But then on the flip side, if I could essentially retire from my day job, right? If you're talking about $20 million, then I could do things that are still active, still doing stuff, whether I do it for charity or friends, family, or whatever it happens to be. I couldn't just sit around and do nothing all day. I mean, I might for a little while, but I might use it to either grow the channel or start other projects. It's hard to say. A lot of hypotheticals in there. But let's be honest, like, my day job is to teach young adults how to make games, and my nights are playing games, so I can't say that I would want to do anything much different. It's kind of the part of the industry or creative industry that I do like. That's why I do what I do. Like, you figure just today, my day was talking about building VR projects, and then I talked about, or worked with students on VR project, worked with students on, what did we do in the second class? UI, UX configurations and stuff like that. And in the third class, we talked about and worked on, what did we cover? Oh, faster ways and techniques of writing, doing game narrative and stuff like that in a more efficient way. So that's not a bad day for a day job. Wow, our inventory is packed. Let's see if we can dump some artifacts. That might help us here. Okay, that looks a little better. Slide around here. Oh, whoa. Alright, I think we've made our way pretty much all the way around here. So that's not too bad. That was a decent forage run there. I think we got what we needed out of it. So let's go ahead and zip our way home. Oh, the big serpent was coming in. We could have fought him one more time. All right, let's see. Let's get some stuff sold. Sell that, sell that. That can go. We'll put our iron ore in there. Got a poppy. Yeah, most of the classes I'm teaching right now aren't programming heavy. I did show the students today a little bit of lightweight decision logic and things to be done in a interactive storytelling narrative software. Oh, we found a rain totem. That's kind of cool. But no, I'm not really doing a lot of programming teaching right now. Mostly what I'm doing is design. Alright, let's dump that off in there. That goes into our equipment. Okay, I think we are poised to start our crafting. Let's do a quick check here. But we should have basically... Hey, Shuggy Pie, welcome back. Jamie, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I see no question marks on that page. I see no question marks on that page. On to the next. No question marks. And no question marks. No question marks. And no question marks. We have every crafting recipe. So tomorrow morning, that's what we're going to start doing. We'll start crafting this stuff out, and we will see just how much we can get done. There's no guarantee we're going to get everything. We might be missing some resources, but we'll make ourselves a list of anything we need to go find. That puts us in good shape, I think. There you go, dog. Stand right in front of the bed. You're not being very helpful. There we go. Come on. Alright. Let's go back outside. Move. Oh, come on. Okay, let's see. Silly dog. Let's put this in here. Put that in there. Make it look like it's nice and people can look at the fish tanks. There. It's the most realistic dog I've ever seen. Just didn't want to get out of the way. All right, let's go ahead and take a little break here, and then we will be back, and the crafting shall begin. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. So today, we still will go out to Lilybrook. And we're going to want to see if we can get any of the lilies. Because ideally, if we get really, really, really lucky, and they do spawn in non-rain, we could potentially get that. Log Cabin Hotel is pleased to announce that our resident musician will be returning tomorrow for a fall and winter seasons of this year. Performances will be held from 5 to 9 Thursdays through Saturdays, and from noon to 3 on Saturdays and Sundays. We look forward to your attendance, hotel management. Thanks, Richard. The mountain lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you. Linus. All right, thanks, Linus. What else do we got? Tonight around 10 o'clock p.m., a rare and beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. We Will Not is one of our favorite events of the year. Okay, let's go ahead and harvest coffee. Hey Debbie, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's work? Yeah, the jellies are awesome. I'm going to be so bold as to say it is my favorite event in Stardew. Oh, very cool. Well, that's even better. Even better. Okay, let's see. Let's go to Lilybrook first. And then I think we'll start our crafting extravaganza. And we shall see if we can pull off all of crafting in one run. Well, I don't see a whole lot of spawn up here. Alright, let's cross our fingers. I'm not seeing much. I see a strawberry. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a strawberry. But this is not looking good. Yeah, I might have. I'm not thinking they spawn in here. I think I had some bad data. Alright. Let's pop into town. But the fact that we've gotten 0 so far means I think our quest for soft-root lilies has come to an end. Unless they spawn in the fall as well. I think we found one down here one time. But I don't see anything there. We might be at a dead end. But again, according to what I can tell, this isn't going to affect perfection. Which means it's fine. For completeness, we might just craft one. You know, we can just spawn in the resource if we need to. But it's not in our crafting collection, and it's not in the perfection tracker under the obelisks. It's just 4 for 4, so the expansion obelisks aren't needed. So the combination of those two things makes me think we're going to be okay. All right, let's get to work here. So what we need to do is, now I do have a mod installed, so we can look down here and see if we missed anything. So the things that are lit up are things we already have crafted. Now, another thing that we can look at, though, is if we roll our cursor over, let's say here, it says down at the bottom of the tooltip there, crafted 2,101 times. We know what we have crafted. So what we need to do, first things first, I think we need to get a storage space to dump a lot of this stuff, because a lot of it we're going to craft just to have. So if we have not crafted a big chest yet, a stone chest. We haven't crafted a normal stone chest. So those are the first two we're going to do. So we'll get them crafted, because what this will do for us is give us storage. And let's just put that there. We could put it there. Okay, we can get to both of those relatively easily. All right, now that we're armed with those, we're going to come up here. Oh, next thing I'm going to do is let's just grab some resources we know we're going to need for some of our crafting. Right, so we're going to grab all that copper, actually all that ore. We'll grab half of all of our bars here. And we're just going to move those over into somewhere where I don't have to deal with it. We'll just throw it in the bottom of forage right now. We'll pull it back out of there later. All right, we have radioactive ore, so we're fine there. The other thing I'm going to do here is we're going to go ahead and dump off all of our equipment so we have a nice clean inventory. All right, so now you can see that lit up a whole lot more things that we need to craft. So here we go. One, craft that, hardwood fence, a gate. Okay, torch. See, we've said, so we've crafted 6 times, crafted 2 times, crafted 2 times, crafted 1 time. Haven't crafted that. Crafted 2 times. Haven't crafted that or that. Mini jukebox. Made 5 of those. All right, take care, Hunter. Thanks for swinging by. Okay, jack-o'-lantern. We need a pumpkin and a torch. Let's see. In our gear, we'll get that torch. And in our crops, we shall grab a pumpkin. There we go. All right. We'll do one of those. One of those. One of those. Refined quartz. That we do have. So let's go ahead and put that also in with this stuff here. Boink. Crystal floor. We've already crafted that. That's new. That's new. That's a new one. That's a new one. All right, tub of flowers. We need tulip, jazz, poppy, and spangle seeds. So we need... let's just go from the bottom. All right, there's tulip. Tulip, jazz. Let's just get all the seeds. Poppy. Spangle. We needed a spangle. Blue jazz will be probably up here at the top somewhere. Blueberry. Actually, I think they're just called jazz seeds. Jazz seeds. Alright, those are the ones that we needed. They are done. Alright. Fiberwood. Oh, let's grab some coal. It's also something we don't have stored close by. Now, if you've never played Stardew before, let's go ahead and put this in with this stuff. All the chests that are touching this crafting bench, we can actually pull resources from those chests So that's why we're kind of standing right here. All right, we got that one. The Wicked Statue. Might actually place that. We'll see. We'll get that one. Campfire. Stump. All right, page 2. Crafted, 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 crafted. All right, what are we missing for this? Deep sea glass. I have something called sea glass. Is it the same stuff? Deep sea glass. Oh, we have to make it? No. Deep sea glass. Where do we get deep sea glass? Sea glass polished at the deepest depths of the ocean. Alright, what added this? East Scarp. Alright, let's do a little investigation here. East Scarp. Deep sea glass. How do we get this? Let's see. Alright. Deep sea glass. Or did I have some and I actually... Did I donate it? Hey, let's try something here. Deep sea glass. Is there just a sea glass? Yeah, see? Sea glass. I've got 2 of these. Powdered gem. So what is... Deep sea glass. Okay. Alright, let's see. Sea glass, sea glass. What do you got for me, Wiki? Volcanic glass. Add 4 seasonal forage items, sea glass, thanks clown, +1 trash. Okay, this is interesting. Because it's listed as a mineral, but it wasn't in our... anything we had to donate. Sea cave. I'm a little confused here. Alright, let's check something else then. Let's check to see, is it in... Okay, it does exist. It exists as an item. If it's a mineral, we should be able to dig it up. I'm not opposed to going and getting it. Like, we could make treasure totems and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Here we go. It's a crafting thing. Deep sea glass comes from glass shards in the furnace. Heavy furnace. Okay, so glass shards. We have 2. Okay, let's see if we can pull this off then. So, can I pull... Let's see if it's a mineral. It's going to be here. Where's our sea glass? There's our sea glass. Now, if I put a sea glass into our furnace, will it do it? Probably not, because they're heavy furnaces. So we're going to have to get ourselves a normal furnace here. So we'll go ahead and make an extra furnace. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? No? Should be in here. Anvil, anvil. Oh, there they are. Oh, crap. Copper ore. Okay, we're going to have to go get copper ore. because we don't have enough. Okay, we can pull this off. We're going to come back to it, though. So let's go ahead and put glass tile. So I'm going to make a list here of things that we need. So glass tile we're missing. And we need deep sea glass. And we need a furnace to make that. Okay. We're going to keep crafting here. We'll just come back to that one. Let's see what we got here. Grass starter. Guess craft that. Let's put this down here. Bluegrass starter. We should come back and make some more of this later. And start converting our fields over. Alright, crafted, 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 crafted. Retaining soil. Crafted. Speed grow. We've crafted that one. Deluxe speed grow. Deluxe fertilizer. Crafted. Wild seeds. Done. Oh, we need ourselves a grape. Alright, so let's go get a grape. There we go. Done. 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 Fiber seeds done. Tea sapling done. Okay. Let's go ahead and just dump all this stuff off. Oink. In there. Now a couple of these things we could actually probably use. So we're going to go ahead and put our, like all of our fertilizers and stuff in with the farming, right? We'll go ahead and put our fiber seeds in with our seeds. We'll put our grass starter in there as well. Wicked statue, I think we'll just store in there for right now. Alright, sea glass I need to put somewhere so I can just get back to it later. Actually, you know what? We'll just put the sea glass in there because it's going to have to be in a furnace at some point. Alright, category 1 and 2 are done. Let's see what we got here. Warp totem. Warp totem. What do we need here? 2 coral. Alright, 2 coral. Warp totem. Dragon tooth. Ooh, that one's expensive. Alright, we've made a rain totem. We've made that. Cookout kit. Tent kit. Wow, we never made a field snack. I'm actually kind of surprised. Oil of garlic. 10 garlic and an oil. Alright, let's go to the fridge. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then garlic. Actually, it was only 1 oil, right? And 10 garlic? I think. Yeah. Alright, red mushroom, purple mushroom. Look at all the mushrooms. We just need to restore that. Bug steak we've done. Monster musk we've done. We need a crab for that one. And sunberry for that one. Alright. Put the oil back in the fridge. We shall go get ourselves a crab. And we will get ourselves a sunberry. Alright, so we need a East Scarp warp totem. Done. A Ridgeside warp totem. Done. And a Sunberry warp totem. Done. Alright, that category is done. On to fishing. We have crafted bait. We haven't crafted deluxe bait, and I think I sold all my bait, honestly. But we might get lucky here. Sometimes People throw away bait. We'll see. Didn't see any in there. We can craft bait. It's not that big of a deal, but... Nope. Alright, we have to craft it. Craft the bait. Craft the deluxe bait. Now that's something we'll actually use. Craft a wild bait. Craft a challenge bait. Craft a magnet bait. Spinner. A dressed spinner. We have made trap bobbers. Sonar. Cork bobber. Treasure hunter. Hooked. We have crafted crab pots. Craft that and magic bait. Alright, same thing here. I'm going to go ahead and go down to our fishing tackle box here. And we will put this stuff in there because we may use it at some point. Same thing here with our equipment. We'll go ahead and put that stuff in there. All of our warp totems. We may use... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's alright. That can go in there. The weaker monsters avoid you. We'll put those in. Yeah, we'll throw those in there. Alright, the fishing category is done. Machinery. Crafted, 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 crafted. We never crafted a bee house? We put a bunch up. Did I get them all for free? Wow, I could have swore I made one of those. Alright, that's something we'll actually use, so we'll put it over here. 400 kegs, 156 casks, dehydrator, furnace, heavy furnace, anvil, crafted, 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 crafted. Recycling machine. I've been meaning to build one. Worm bin is good. Bait maker's good. Oh, we never made a fish smoker. We bought one, I think, or got one for free. We did that one. Charcoal kiln. I could have sworn I crafted one, but tappers were good. Mushroom log. Slime incubator. Slime press. Crystallarium. We never made the crappy sprinkler. We've made plenty of other sprinklers. Ostrich incubator were good. Geode crusher. Ah, the old solar panel. Good for batteries. We might come back and make more of those after we get through everything. Bone crusher, heavy tapper, hopper, mineral grinder. Grinds minerals into a fine gem powder. Only accepts certain minerals. Okay, that's added. Alchemy table. Right, we're going to have to check those two things out. But that should be that tab done. On to rings. Right, staircases. We never made one. Cherry bomb. Bomb. Mega bomb. Explosive ammo. Another iridium band. We have two. We might use that then. Right, ring of Yoba. Sturdy ring. Ooh, we're out of iron. We should have some more. We didn't bring it all over with us. Let's see. Drop that off in there. Alright, there we go. Warrior ring. Thorns ring. And we did craft 2 glow rings. Alright, miscellaneous. We have made it. We have not transmuted an iron bar, so we'll get that. Transmute a gold bar. Oh, the old mini obelisk. Well, if we're going to make one, we should make 2 because we'll actually can use them. And then a bouquet, farm computer, dwarf gadget, and refined quartz. We should have both of those. Refined quartz, and we need to go to our artifacts. Get our dwarf gadget. Same thing, we're going to go ahead and put the quartz in there. Alright, farm computer, and a bouquet. Okay, let's see how close we got to pulling this off. That panel looks good. That panel looks good. That panel looks good. That panel looks good. We missed fairy dust. All right, we'll come back for fairy dust. And we've got to deal with this sea glass. All right. How did we miss fairy dust? Diamond and a fairy rose. Done. Okay, let's see. First things first. We'll go ahead and equip that ring. It'll just give us a little more magnetism. The enemies damage you, they will take damage themselves. Occasionally infuse the wearer with warrior energy after slaying a monster. What's warrior energy? I don't remember. Don't remember what that one does. Okay, ingredients, yada yada. Warrior energy buff after slaying monsters. Buff increases attack by 10 for 5 seconds. Yeah, that's alright. Ring of Yoba. Sturdy rings. Yeah, none of that stuff I'm gonna worry about. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, we're missing one. Actually, we just have to go get some copper ore. I just didn't have enough copper ore left over because I made it all into copper bars. But essentially, yeah, we just sat down and crafted every item in the game that you can craft, essentially. Okay, let's go ahead and store some stuff in there. And then we did hoard on purpose. Like, I knew this day was coming, so it is one of those kind of things that we do prep for. Okay, this stuff we're going to put in here. Let's see, the bouquet we have in our rares. So we'll stack that. Okay, some things that we should probably use. That needs to go to the island. Might use that. We can hook those two up. We should make more solar panels. Not going to use the hopper. Those I want to check out. That we could use, that we could use. Alright, let's go down to our rares, drop that off. Alright, let's clean some of this stuff up here and then we'll go get our ore. So, fish smoker, we already have one. We'll just stick a second one down there. Charcoal kiln should be in... Oh, it's in here. I can see it right there. So let's do... Oops, I need to get my tools back. Let's get our equipment back here. We need the treble cleaver. We need our pickaxe, axe, that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Take our fishing pole. We'll take that. Don't need that. That feels like most of our stuff. Our cheese, we'll take that. Those don't belong in there. Alright, that should work. Alright, so we're going to take that chest and move it over. And we'll drop this second charcoal kiln down right here. There we go. Now up here, we're going to go ahead and drop our mini obelisk somewhere. Right there, for lack of a better spot right now. We'll put our farm computer down. The family farm analysis. Pieces of hay. Ooh. Okay, actually we're okay there. Total crops. Crops in the greenhouse. Nothing's ready. Okay, let's see. Alchemy table. We're gonna have to explore to see what that does. The mineral grinder, we'll explore that later. The heavy tapper, I think we'll just store here. That goes on our fishing pole. That goes to the island. That goes to the desert. Alright, we're going to run down here. And I figure a place that is probably the farthest that we go is down here to our crops. So we'll drop this one here. Now we can teleport back and forth. Make sure we don't get stuck. Everything looks good. Alright. Perfect. So, next step. Let's go get ourselves some copper. And then we can make some actually, then we can make a furnace. So we would actually have been okay. I have the materials to make the sea glass that we need, but I need 5 of them to create in my heavy furnace because that's all I have. So I need to craft a normal furnace to just do 1 for the crafting recipe. So theoretically, I could have crafted that if we had a normal furnace. But I've used the recipe for normal furnaces is you have to take, or for the heavy furnace, is you have to take your normal furnace, I think 2 of them, and combine it in for the heavy furnace. And so I don't have any normal furnaces. Is kind of where we're at. But this should be relatively quick. We just need 20 copper ore. And that's it. We have the 20 right now. Alright, let's see. That doesn't belong up there. That doesn't go there. We didn't get our horse flute. So we forgot to grab that. Right, there we go. Alright, let's lock this stuff in place. And home we go. Alright, so now what we need to do here is craft ourselves a furnace. And then we'll put this down. I don't want to put it in this system because it's less efficient. So now we need to get our sea glass. And we need to pull this stuff out of here. It doesn't belong there. Okay. What did I do with the sea glass? Do we put it in our equipment? No. I don't think I put it in here. Alright, well, let's clean out this first here. Oh, there, I put it right there. Okay. Let's go ahead and stack that stuff in there. Hey, Shuggy Pie, thanks for swinging by, man. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Alright, we'll store that stuff. Alright, so we need 1 coal and 1 sea glass. And it's not working. Okay, let's see. What did I do wrong here? Deep sea glass. Furnace. Glass shard. Oh, I've got the wrong stuff. Glass shards is what we need in coal. I should have that as well. Not a big deal. Just grab the wrong one. Minerals. Now, glass shards, I do believe, are an artifact. There we go. Glass shards. Let's try this. Actually, I'm curious now. Let's see. Would this have worked in the normal furnace? Or our heavy furnace? Let's try. Nope. Same problem. That's what I expected. Okay. 20 minutes. Nice. This should be pretty quick. Alright, give me that, and we should be able now to make our glass tile. Holy cow, if you're making paths out of these, this would be prohibitively difficult to do. There it is, Master Crafter. So if we go to our achievements, I don't know where it is. Danger in the deep. Probably up here somewhere. Friends, networking, moving up, living large, artisan, craft master. Is it that one? Craft every item. Done. Alright, we'll go ahead and drop this one off. Okay, let's see. What is the recipe for a solar panel? Gold bar. Ooh, we're probably low on iron. But let's go ahead and make as many of these as we can. We're going to grab our gold, iron, and refined quartz. We can make 3 more. Alright, and then the bee house. Oh, coal, iron, and maple. So we're basically out of iron. Actually, no. We could make... I mean, it's only 1 iron bar. So we just need coal. Let's grab some coal here. Right, how many bee houses can we make? 13. Basically based on our iron bar. So let's make them all. Let's go a little crazy here. Okay. We're going to make some trips here. First things first, let's go to the desert. Now, if you come out to the desert, the nice thing about the desert is solar panels will generate batteries every... Will it say yet? It's not active yet. But essentially, they're going to generate batteries every however many days it takes. We'll ask the wiki. It is every 7 sunny days. So if you place solar panels on your main farm and it rains, it doesn't count. But it never rains in the desert. So if we place them out here, every 7 days, we'll get 4 batteries. It's just kind of a passive thing that'll always kick in. All right, next thing we're going to do here, we're going to go ahead and go up to the... Go out to the island. Same thing, it's like you can put them on the island, but it'll rain out here as well. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and drop down our new bee houses. And we're going to surround this flower so we don't ever accidentally harvest the flower. And it looks like they all should be making fairy rose honey. There we go. All right. That'll make us some extra money as well. Store that stuff. So while we're out here, let's go ahead and let's go check our perfection. The old perfection tracker. %. Okay, so Obelisk is done. Monster Slayer is done. We're at 93% for Great Friends. Okay, that's accurate. My data says 92.7%, so we're right in the sync there. That's done. We're missing the fishing star drop and the spouse star drop there. We haven't done any cooking, but there we go. 100% on our crafting recipes. Fish caught, we're at 92%. All we have left are fall fish, winter fish, and that moth fish, if it counts. I don't know if we have to... I think we will have to catch the moth fish. And when I say catch it, it's a crab pot fish. So far, we haven't gotten it. This is a sunberry thing. Sunberry moth fish spawn rate. It has been pretty... Alright, let's see what the wiki says. Mothfish is a type of fish that can only be caught in crab pots placed in sunberry... Oh, crap. Sunberry forest. Okay, we have them in the wrong spot. Cool. I'm glad we double-checked that. Let's go correct our mistake. That's an easy fix, but it is a mistake nonetheless. We put them in the wrong spot. We put them just in Sunberry. And we need to go find the forest. Cool. I wonder why we hadn't gotten one. It seems like it shouldn't have been that rare of a spawn. Alright, we're going to pull everything out of there. Delete that chest. Oh, crap. I'm going to have to wait for these to finish. Okay. Yeah, we'll just wait till tomorrow. So we'll put that on our list of to-dos. Again, we won't finish fishing till winter anyway, so I'm not overly worried. Okay, so move Sunberry crab pots. So what's happening here is we can't move them because they have bait in them. And I don't think, let's try here. I don't think there's any way to force them to empty. So basically tomorrow when they catch their fish, we'll be able to pick them back up. But I don't know of any other way. We'll try all of our tools, but... yeah. They're kind of just stuck there doing their job. Okay. But we have a direction. We're good to go there. Alright, 7:30. We're actually getting relatively close. We're not going to make it to the traveling cart. She closes at 8. I'm pretty sure we're going to run out of time. We're going to watch her. Yep, she's gone. 8 o'clock. Okay, not a big deal. We don't need anything from the traveling cart, but it's always fun to check. Okay. So let's see. This and this will be for the crab pot project for tomorrow. Let's go ahead and do a round here of cleaning some stuff up. That can go, pull that stuff out. That can keep cranking. That's all fine. That's all fine. That's doing its job. Boink, boink, boink. Squawk! Squawk. You tell him, Mr. Parrot. Pepper seeds? Who throws away pepper seeds? Crazy villagers. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Let's see, sell. Sell. Coffee bean and food. We got a little bit of trash left over. Alright, these for right now I'm going to temporarily hide. There we go. They'll still be visible. We can still get to them here. Actually, we ended up not using this one. Take it out. Alright, this is just our overflow of stuff that I'm not 100% sure where we're going to put it. Let's pull that out, and that. And we'll go ahead and put these in our... That's equipment we might actually use. The rest of that stuff we probably won't use. So it's just temporarily stored. Alright, can we make any of these? Ridgeside Village, 8 to 12. We could hit that one. Let's go see what that is. Might as well get a cutscene in. Oops, and you go down to the village. We're up in the forest. Jarek. Yarrick, probably. Yo! Whoa, easy there, girl. I rarely blush, you know. I'm serious. I definitely do. Why, if it isn't Decon, cutie. Careful now. Come join us. Let's hang out for a while. Yes, please. Will she quit flirting with me when we get married? Probably not. You seem to know each other. Daia? Decon? How's that? We've met. Oh, nothing, just from work. You know, being a traveling researcher and stuff, you're bound to meet people. Silly Decon, remember? Daia whispers in your ear. Don't blow my cover. Be careful, if Brill sees your red scarf, he'll be suspicious. What was that? Oh, nothing, sweetie. I just brushed some dirt off Decon's ear there. Such a shame to have a cute face covered in dirt, no? My, you two seem close. Still, why haven't we seen you around before? You said you've been here for a while. Unfortunately, I got caught up with some paperwork. You know how that goes. Just glad to finally have time off to grab a drink and meet such cute faces. You flatter us, Daia. I must say, your outfit looks cute and bizarre, doesn't it? I love the scarf, by the way. Your outfit looks so cute, too. Well, I do like to make an entrance and turn heads. Easier to see faces when they're looking at you, you know? I guess that's true. Your outfit reminds me of ninjas. I'm inspired to make some designs based off of it. That sounds super cute. Hey, I want to see how that goes as well. Yes, let's all dress up like ninjas. We'll confuse the crap out of Brill. Well then, I'll notify you both when you're done. How do I contact you? You stay at the hotel? Come to think of it, I've never seen you check in there before. Where else would you stay in this valley? Oh, unfortunately I can't disclose the laboratory's location. You know how it is with such important research, the higher-ups don't want a lot of people knowing this location. So I'm sorry, but it's classified, everyone. Oh, the old classified card. Then I guess I won't be able to inform you if the designs are ready, huh? Actually, if you guys need me, you can tell Decon here. I know where the laboratory is. My boss apparently knows this cutie here and has been to the base, lab, a couple of times. That's so cool. No fair, that's awesome. You hide a lot of secrets, don't you, Decon? Oh, mysterious. You know it. The mysterious farmer. Well, that was a lovely break. Made even better with your cute faces, gang, but I'm sorry I have to get back to work now. Alrighty, see you, Daia. Daia? A lot of vowels. Take care. Have fun. Good luck, have fun. Nice meeting you. Come escort me back to the base, lab. You're not a good liar. I walked along with Daia until we were at the ridge. Thanks for not blowing my cover. Bye, cutie. Alright. All the rest of these have passed. Oh, we're up here. Oh, is she actually walking? She is coincidentally walking back to the base. what should we give her? Violet Devil's Claw. That's right. I should start remembering that. Because we have a lot of them. And it's a loved gift. You must really like me, don't you? I love this. Thank you. Got the data I needed. Alright, we're almost at 3 hearts there. Hey, Kiwi. Other Juno are like family, but Kiwi not for family. And Kiwi not for family, huh? For you, I think we are now just going to probably just run some coffee. Coffee's fine. We'll get you there. You're 2.5 hearts away. You, on the other hand, we need to make some progress on, so we'll go with the old Ridgeside Clementine. You know what I desire? Don't come any closer. Have you already forgotten what I told you? Be gone! She just walked on top of the house. Alright, Dance of the Moonlight Jellies has begun. Let's see. We didn't see Zane, but that's okay. We have all week to get out to see some of these. Is anybody close enough that we can finish their friendship? 240, not happening. Krobus, what about Krobus? Oh, we can finish this Krobus. We got to get Krobus done. Alright, so let's get him a wonderful wild horseradish. We can check him off of our list. Zane, Kiwi, Jade, Emperor, go. Nope. Yeah, he'll be the only one that we're this close with, too. Alright, let's head to the jellies. We'll swing by and see Krobus along the way. We could have just teleported to the beach. That would have been the quickest way. But I want to go swing by the sewer on the way to the beach. Because that's what you do. Alright, Krobus, my friend. My very first roommate. First playthrough I ever played. There we go. Krobus is off our list. That also knocks out all of the vanilla. So Sunberry is done. And vanilla is done. It gives us 91 10 hearts, 38 8 hearts for 129 out of 138, if our math is correct, total friends. I mean, our list is getting much smaller. We definitely have some that need a lot of work, though. So these might become daily things, star drop teas, all kinds of stuff. Do you have a winter birthday coming up for them? Happy, no birthday listed. Also, no birthday listed. No birthday listed. This is Duck. No birthday. Kiwi. I thought Kiwi had a birthday. Maybe not. Zane. Oh, Zane's got a birthday coming up, so he'll be done in the next stream. That's a pretty straightforward one. And Hazel. Oh, Hazel has a birthday too. Alright, so Zane and Hazel, next stream, definitely off the list. That'll finish Lilybrook. And that'll just leave us with 6. Kiwi, Gio, Daia, Emperor Duck, Goat Herd, and Happy. Nice. Thanks, Mr. Krobus. Alright. I am going to go ahead and take these off. before we enter. And just to make sure nothing gets messed up, I'm going to save. We got a lot done today. I don't really want to redo all of that. Alright, we're going to go through these probably relatively quick here. I'll just sneak up when the jellies arrive. Something mystic about jellyfish, they're so insubstantial. Yet they travel so far and visit us every year. Moonlight jellies are my old friends. They come to the island every year too. Now, are we getting extra friendship? So we got 33. As jelly moves, so does the moonlight move with them, and power follows in their path. Okay, so since we've already talked to them today, we didn't get a second conversation, which is understandable. The atmosphere tonight is overwhelmed with some sort of hypnotic magic. No wonder everyone seems so distracted. I do admit, though, those Lunaloos are quite a sight to see. She had a lot to say. Mr. Wizard? How did you find me back here? I thought I was well hidden. Perhaps you are blessed with the gift of clairvoyance. I'm here to observe the Lunaloos, or moonlight jellies, as you call them. They possess an unusual, potent, magical aura for an aquatic life form. Ridgeside's rivers feed directly into the ocean. Perhaps it explains the Lunaloos. Mr. Igor seems deeply absorbed in thought. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I feel like it was a good idea to visit today. It feels just right being here. You know what I mean? Staying up late like this is worth it just to see the beautiful jellyfish. Hope I can stay awake. Another batch of jellies gone with the tide. I proposed on this day many summers ago. I'm not sure which glowed brighter that night, the jellyfish or my dear wife's eyes. Ah, fascinating specimens, these creatures. Although my expertise lies more in the subterranean than the aquatic. These little guys are almost as adorable as slimes. I wonder if they're related. It's like the festival is giving Mother Nature a break from electricity. It's nice to unplug, even just for a bit. The beautiful scenery, it's breathtaking. It's like the ocean is performing for us. Looking into the empty ocean brings back memories of when I was working on a cruise ship. It's a bit eerie, isn't it? I wonder how they're doing back home. Oh, I mean our trees and cows back home. Oh, what's that? I think the jellyfish are coming. There's mermaid storyline in her conversation. Hey, I'm paying my respects to another bygone summer. I agree with you. Hey, Keanu, he doesn't make it to a lot of these. Mom totally dug the jellies. We'd cruise down to the wharf and watch them drift on by. Give me the beat, boys, to free my soul. This fest makes me miss her bad. I want to get lost in your rock and roll. Drift away. Lexi's here, too. Can you see them, Decon? They didn't want to come too close and scare the jellies. I wish they didn't have to hide. That's new. So this is kind of cool. They've added this interaction because probably our friendship with Oliver is maxed out now. If I had to guess. Ooh, farmer, I think I see them already. They're pretty cool, right? There's all sorts of legends about these critters, Decon. Some say their spirits are of the drowned. There's a lot of sailors' lore about these critters, like will-o-wisps they are, without the sinister side. I would have preferred a quiet picnic on the beach, but they don't come near the East Scarp shore. And Eddie does need to spread her social butterfly wings. They're such pretty little things. I think they would prove quite the draw card to the valley, don't you? I think so. Unfortunately, we can't get to Lexi. Unless we installed like the no-clip mod, and then we could just walk over there, but we're probably not going to do that. Alright, east shoreline is done. North side is done. We'll go ahead and hit the south side here as we head back towards the main area. Wonder what kind of jellyfish the moonlight jellies are. I bet the old Doc would know. Jellyfish are so cool. Do you think I can catch one? Maybe. I'm not sleepy. I'm going to stay up and see the Muggetting jellyfishes. Immigrating, I'm gonna guess, is what that is supposed to be in child speak. Moonlight jelly, what a remarkable species. We're very lucky that they stop here on their long journey south. It's unknown why they are attracted to light. Very curious. Past my bedtime. How did you see the candle boat? I crafted it myself. It's kind of cool, actually. I guess fall is right around the corner. Hey, Jade. It's going to be so romantic, honey. Oh, sorry about talking your ear off about jellyfish yesterday. They're just fascinating. Stares in silence. I always look forward to seeing the jellies. Yeah, sure, I don't have a husband to cuddle up with when they show up, but it's still a beautiful sight. I wonder how they pick this exact route to migrate every single year. It's amazing. I'm really excited to see them. I'm really looking forward to their arrival. Make sure you find a good spot. I sure will. I love to paint these little guys sometime. I think my professor would love it. I'll just have to borrow Ezra's pictures. So excited to see the jellies. Vincent and I want to see the rare jelly. It's funny because I've barely seemed to like interact with her or the cutscenes or anything like that. Hey, Decon. We got great spot to see the jellies once Lewis is ready. Come join us if you can't find a spot on the main deck. Deck or dock? Deck. Not sure how, but I retained all the information Elias gave me on the jellies. Now it's in my mission to talk everyone's ear off. Moon touch jellies. Jelly sting. Make sure to bring my camera to take pictures. I'll have to get a few shots to make sure the dress I make matches their colors. It's adorable how mesmerized Silas is by the jellies, no matter how many times he sees them. I'm with you, Silas. I love the jellies. Love this festival. I don't think I can ever get tired of seeing it every year. Also, me young's right here with me. How could I get tired? Almost sure I saw Diala doze off twice. Not because she's bored, but she's not one to stay up this late usually. You should see how wide Dara's eyes get when the jellyfish show up. It's adorable. Oh, I wish Adil was here to see them with us. He always looked forward to it. Amina has her grandpa's enthusiasm when it comes to it, though. I have to make sure Amina doesn't end up touching the jellyfish. She overheard Daria talking about how bad she wanted to touch them, so now she's assuming it's a normal thing to do. Hey, Cozy Cow, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Alright, well, everybody go check out Cozy Cow Gaming. Her link should be there in the chat. We appreciate you popping in. How are you doing tonight? What are you streaming tonight? I refuse to sit on these rugs. I don't know how each is doing it. Who knows how many people sat here before. The jellies we have back home can easily set someone or something on fire. It was pretty cool. I wonder if these jellies can do that too. Absolutely, absolutely, Miss Shelley. Not a problem. Naomi seems to have tears in her eyes. Oh, pardon me, Decon. This is a scene that brings back happy memories when everything was a bit different. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I hope my husband's doing all right. You know, we're more like the jellies than you think. We like to stick together like family. And sometimes the current takes us down different paths. The jellies look pretty. They look complete. One day, I hope Daddy comes back too and we can finally be complete. Hey, do you kind of want to watch the jellyfish with me? Can you blame a guy for wanting to be surrounded by gorgeous things on all sides? Wow, well, summer's over. To be honest, I'll be happy to say goodbye to these blasted mosquitoes. All right. So is that kicking off at midnight Central Time? Is somebody on the clock right now? Let me know. We can raid over to to whoever's on the clock when we stop. I should either be asleep already or working on my research, but Mr. Aguirre insists on going, and I'm not going to make him walk back alone. If I weren't a human, I'd want to be a jellyfish. All the frills and fringe drifting in the ocean currents. Okay, so yeah, it's Thursday for you. Okay, so Thursday at midnight. So starting Friday. Okay, thank you. Why are you looking at me like that? I guess it's technically Thursday for me as well. It's 1:30 here. You think I'm too old to enjoy something like this? Remember seeing the jellies once as a little girl. Oh, how I jumped with joy when they arrived. But that was a long time ago. I'm a lot less energetic now. Mom always seemed uncertain about attending this festival. I think I know why, but I just want to spend such a beautiful night with her. This night gives me bittersweet memories. Oh well, I'm just happy I get to make such beautiful animals with me. Hiya. Alright, why is Bert fidgeting like that? What did he do? We've been married for decades and I still get nervous before giving her a gift. Alright. I'm looking forward to seeing the jellies swim by tonight, though I wish I had someone to share this experience with. I could be back home. Come on, there we go, studying. This exotic jellyfish show should be advertised a bit more. This valley is losing another opportunity to earn money as always. So, yeah, I was talking in your chat, like, this is the craziness of this playthrough. There are 138 villagers that we're trying to manage. And we are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that we haven't maxed out the friendship with. So it's just, there we go, down at the bottom. Tonight we actually finished all of the crafting recipes. So this is all done for perfection. We have all of the artifacts, that's done for perfection. We have all of the minerals, that's done for perfection. And we're missing, that's one fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, blue fish. But we basically have fall and winter fish left. And we'll have fishing done. Oh, it's been crazy. There were times when we could barely walk around, and we would just trigger cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. It was crazy. Nature is a beautiful thing to witness, isn't it, Mr. Decon? Every year the jellies come, and it's always marvelous. Are they pretty? Yes, but what's the point of holding this event every year? It is always the same. Louis, don't badmouth the jellies. The jellies present a source of energy that one might be able to use in electricity. Maybe I could request some of our scientists to take a look at that. Hi, Corin. It's a bit of a mystery in the air, don't you think? Every year, Papa gets lost in his own thoughts. I wonder what he's thinking about. Corin dragged me out here. Helen used to love watching these. I'd forgotten. So yeah, you can see here, like, here's the people on the beach. And then we've got people up here. We got people over there. We've got people all along the side here. There's people down along this side. We come all the way down here. We've got people down here. We've got people on the boat. We've got people on an additional dock. And that's just the east side. There's even more over here on the west side, which is kind of where we're headed right now. So we've talked to everybody over there. Now we're going to start working our way. There's people all along there. People here, people here. It's interesting, though, because even just walking around during normal times, it's amazing how much more lively the town feels. Because there's always somebody walking somewhere. And you just run across people all the time. I dare not get too close. They may look beautiful and mysterious, but they are also highly poisonous. Never fear. Jellies are cool. Make sure to swing by your shop tomorrow and get your fall seeds. Alright, do we need anything from here? We have 2 banners. We'll grab the seafoam pudding. Can never have too much seafoam pudding. The rest of that stuff is fine. These candles are romantic, aren't they? It never gets any less enchanting. Hold on to the memory, Decon. It's one of the most beautiful things you'll ever see. I agree. I'll never get tired of this sight. Jellyfish aglow, Lola in the moonlight. It's enough to make an old man take an old man's breath away. Hello, Decon. I hope Ellie hasn't chatted your ears off with jellyfish facts. There's a part of me that loves the mystery that surrounds them. Miss Juliet's hat is so silly. Jellyfish don't have eyes. That is a silly hat. Hey, Decon, if I were to jump in right now, do you think they'd consider me one of their own? Nah, they'd probably just sting me to death. I say try it. Let's see what happens. Sometimes I feel like my sole purpose is to stop Juliet diving into the water. I guess somebody's got to be the responsible grown-up, right? Arp. Arp, arp. Gremlin seems to be watching the water. Like a pearl. It does look more like a squid, right? Like a pearl, you glow. You drift to and fro by chance. Your tentacles go with the Gulf Stream flow, and you dance. Pika, you're a poet and didn't know it. Goodbye, little jellyfish. It gets prettier every year. Maybe Lewis will finally relax for a second. Don't tell Gus, but I'm a little disappointed there's no buffet tonight. Moonlight jellies. I wonder how they taste. I would never try it, of course. Sure. Hun, wake me up when they arrive. My poor husband always misses the jellyfish, but I'm happy as long as I'm beside him this night, even if he's out like a light. You're a poet as well. Wonder how much longer we'll be able to have the festival. Hey, Janet, how you been? Good to see you. Good to see you. The seas get more polluted every year. Hey, she used to love this. Well, I guess that's over. Well, that's over, I guess. I hope she's happy wherever she is right now. I love this day. I always feel like my anxieties and worries melt away for the night every time I see this beautiful scenery and ambience. That's a heavy load of people for an ancient wooden dock. I'll stay over here near the beach. Can't believe summer's over. I feel like it just started. I'm gonna take pictures of the jellies when they arrive. Yep. Life is so easy for a jellyfish, just letting the waves carry you onward forever. Vincent, where are you going, buddy? I want to see the rare green jelly. Come stand next to me, buddy. He always comes to me. Thought I saw something moving in there. Something big, something dark. Just trying to scare you. I wonder if they're poisonous. Maybe I shouldn't push Sebastian in the water after all. Such a rare and exciting thing. Alright, we're down to the last dock. Doop, 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 doop. The jellies were here a year ago, and they'll be back again a year from now. Nature is amazing. Jellyfish are lucky. They don't have to worry about money or work. They just float along. But they also can't ride dirt bikes, so it's a trade-off. I wonder if jellyfish have families. I hope there are babies this year. Most night fish would be scared of the light. These are strange ones. Alright, floor. There's something about the sky and the ocean that captivate humans in the same otherworldly way. Both are extra breathtaking at night. If we keep polluting the oceans, the jellies will surely go extinct. It's already in the process of happening. What a shame we have no more, or have no respect for nature anymore. Holy cow. It's cooled back down here a little bit, but we're still hitting, I think, the 80s during the day. Looks like Clint's got new shoes. Nah, I ain't gonna say anything to him about them. Don't want people to think I'm weird. looking at people's footwear and all that. Valkyrie is sad to see the end of summer. I wore my special shoes tonight. No one noticed. But people noticed. Look out there at the endless sea, deep underwater. All kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. Eerie, isn't it? There, I just saw something glowing. It's gone. Good evening, Decon. Hope you can find some time to relax before the harvest season. Okay. That should mean I think we got around to just about everybody. There'll be some that just aren't here. Ooh, that doesn't sound nice. It's down to 72. Our low tonight will be 65. So but it's warm in the desert here. Okay, so these that we haven't talked to, they're all from Lilybrook, and the Lilybrook people don't attend the festivals. So the raccoon, the dwarf, Josephine, Lilybrook, Sandy, Krobus, Lilybrook, Junimo, Lilybrook. Lexi is here, but we couldn't talk to him. Hazel the squirrel. Anybody else? They're both Lilybrook. June is not in town right now. Lilybrook. That one's a duck. Goat herd never shows up. Happy's not going to show up. Okay. I think we got through everything. So a couple of things that we do. I'm going to go ahead and take off my glow rings. Do I have any extra? Am I still putting out light or no? I feel like I'm still putting out light. Do we have? Oh, there we go. Too close. There we go. So I take off my glow rings so that we don't pollute the area with light. Real quick though, before we take a look at the jellies, I'm going to do a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate that you guys spend some time hanging out with us. So at our gold crew level, since Janet popped in, we've got Janet, Nancy, Victus, and Yarrick. Thank you guys. Steel crew is Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, and Yoshi. At our copper crew, we got Amanda, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dreadnought, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Pepsi Girl, Jamie, Persnickety, Sugar Pie, Archie, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. I do appreciate that you guys spend your time with us and are part of the membership program. Okay, if you've never been with us, hey, Victus, good to see you. Good to see you. Good evening, Decon. The Moonlight Jellies are close. I already saw one glowing in the distance. Once we launch the candle boat, they'll come up to the docks and say hello. Okay, so if you've been with us before, what we do when we do the jellies, we mute the microphone, we turn off the camera, and we just sit back, relax, and enjoy the Moonlight Jellies. So I will see you guys on the other side. I might have to consider making a moonlight jelly emoji. I like that as an idea. All right, let's ring back up. Your voice is gone? Hey, Cozy Cow Gaming, thank you so much for the gifted membership. We appreciate that. Is your voice going out, Victus? That's crazy. Let's see who got it. Thank you, Cozy Cow Gaming, for your generous membership gift. Lou 23 is the proud recipient. Let me go ahead and make sure I put this into my spreadsheet so that I've got it. Got Cozy Cow as the donator. All right, documented. We are good. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. I love the jellies. It is probably my favorite of all of the events, and there's not much to do, but it's both pretty, but also it reminds me of like when I was a kid. Let me turn this back down a little bit. Like the end of summer is a huge transition, right? You know, you're going back to school, you know, the weather's changing, it's getting cold. That transition holds a lot of memories for me. And so for me, it's actually a pretty big event. Okay, I want to check something here real quick, because I want to see. So tomorrow we're getting married. And that will probably be how we're going to kick off tomorrow night's stream. But I want to go check the hotel here and see, can we plan a wedding reception? Is that an option here? So let's take a look here. Wedding reception. Yes, I don't know what it does, but we can have a reception for 2,000 gold. Would you like to reserve an event? Yes, I'd like to hold a wedding reception for 2,000. Thank you. We'll prepare everything for your reception. Congratulations once again. We are marrying a character named Jade. She believes in magic, and she tried to catch fairies and all kinds of stuff like that. So, yeah, right this time. Our list is, how many have we married? Well, we did one stream where we married everybody and then divorced them all, but no, she's the one we ended up choosing. We have, because of the mod, there are pushing 40, I think almost 40 marriage candidates that are on our list. So it was actually kind of hard to decide. I wasn't sure. All right, next thing we need to do, because the marriage takes place as soon as the game loads, we need to, yeah, the sabotage one was fun. That was a lot of fun. All right, let's jump in and let's see if we want to wear anything to our wedding, because we need to dress ourselves tonight. We could dress up like a caveman. That'll freak her out. All right, I'm not wearing a bridal veil. That doesn't make any sense. I could wear a classy fedora. I don't think we're going to wear a hat. But, okay, let's move on. Do we have anything that would be nice looking? We do have a shirt and tie. We could dress nicely. We could wear a big giant question mark. The trash can hat. To your wedding. Jewelry shirt, holiday shirt, caveman shirt, black leather jacket. Could wear my skull t-shirt. Doll sailor shirt. I mean, I could sew something. Yeah, I do have a sewing machine. Do you have a recommendation? If you've got one, throw it out. I will consider it. I have leprechaun shoes. Is there a tux? What's the... Navy or red? What do we need? A rare disc. Do I have a rare disc? Yeah, I have 5 of those. What's the red one? Red plate. Alright. Well, we can do the tuxedo. We should probably do the navy one, the dark one. Alright, cloth and a rare disc. Alright, we have a little bit of time here. Now we need to check. What do we have for pants? Relax fit shorts. Relax fit shorts. Baggy pants. Can you sew pants? Can you just make pants? What are they called? The farmer pants? I don't think so. Nice. I don't think I have a top hat. No, a gentleman's classic. What color are my current pants? Oh, they're blue. Actually, black pants would look good on this character anyway. Alright, let's put together some stuff here. So we need a rare disc. We have 5 of those. We need some cloth. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, ooh, I might be able to get there. Okay, it's $12.50. Let's give it a try here. Spark the Fire, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Alright, before we do anything... Oh, we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, so let's throw this in. This in. Alright, there's our tuxedo shirt. Arcane shirt. Yeah, that's kind of a purple, it looks like. So, bat wings, you think? Can't tell. Janet, 6 months. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Let's see. Sewing machine. Lost items, Willow Lane, yada yada yada. How about just die? Dying, there we go. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Dye strength. You know what we can do here? Here, let's do this. If we get... We'll just put a prismatic shard in there. We can do whatever color we want. Alright. So let's make them... That seems too dark. I'm thinking maybe a little bit of a purple tinge. They'll kind of match our heart. We want them dark. Do we want to just be black? That seems too black. That looks a little better. We want to bring a little color into it. Give them a little bit of a We don't want them to be purple, but we go black. Back off of it a little bit. All right, that doesn't look too bad. Let's just go with that. Okay. How does it match our tuxedo? That looks fine. That looks fine. Okay, so we'll wear the tuxedo. We'll wear our purple shoes. Okay, so you guys are thinking top hat, huh? Let's see if we can get ourselves to the desert here and get it. To the desert. 120. We're cutting it close. Oh, we can't get in. My key to the city won't work. All right. Well, unfortunately, we will not have the top hat. That's okay. I love my hair anyway. All right. Let's go ahead and store back that stuff. All right. We'll check one more time to see if we have any hats that we would want to wear. Could wear a dark cowboy hat. I'm not putting on the garbage can hat, although it would look funny. Could wear the fedora, but I don't think it goes with our tuxedo. I'm letting the hair fly. Let the freak flag fly, man. Hey, there is the infamous Debbie Clemens brainfold hat. Geeky, how you been, my friend? Good to see you. If you... Okay, the other thing that we're going to do is... Now, the wedding should be during the day, so the light won't matter. We're going to keep the animals off, though. Oh, appreciate you. Appreciate you popping in, Geeky. All right, so we're going to get 2 marriages here because this is going to be the last day we save. So let's go ahead and go to bed here. Actually, hold on. We got to do our work. We can sell that. 20 likes? We're going to get a chicken rave in before we go to bed. Let's do it. All right. Let's go ahead and get some stuff sold here. We'll sell that. Anything in here? That all looks good. That all looks good. That all looks good. All right. Well, you know what? Before I go to bed, let's fire up those chickens. What do you say? A good way to end a stream is on a chicken rave. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Let's go. Let the emojis fly. It's all good. It's all good, Geeky. You landlubbers, let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho. Cue the Prairie King. All right, here comes the Yeehaw Prairie King. All right, here comes Goblin Destroyer. Give it up for Sam, Sebby, and Abby. What a trio they are. I've got a fever. Rock and roll. All right, get your shout outs out. I know who I'm shouting out. Well, I wish no more snow for you as well. It's too late in the year to be getting snow. All right, thank you guys so much. Thank you for all of the chicken rave and everything that you guys do. Let's see real quick. After a chicken rave, we want to check. Let's see how our top 10 is, or top 5 is looking today. Who do we got in first place? Debbie coming in first place. Hunter in second, Cozy Cow in third, Luna in fourth, Janet in fifth. Thank you guys so much for your active chat participation. We do appreciate that as well. All right, we have a wedding, so we're going to take a quick 5-minute break here, and then we will be back for... We're going to get to see the wedding twice. We'll watch it tonight, and then we will watch it first thing in tomorrow. So I will be right back. All right, are you guys ready? Like I said, we're gonna get to see the wedding twice because we are not gonna save tomorrow, so we'll relaunch tomorrow's stream. Oh, okay. Well, congratulations. That sounds awesome. All right, we're wearing our tux and our sunglasses. I think we'll leave the rings on. It shouldn't make a difference, but let's take the glow rings off. Just in case. The rest of those can stay on. Into summer year 3. Day 1 of fall. Oh, we're getting married on the beach. Check that out. That's a surprise. So it looks like the East Scarp wedding is different. Oh, now I kind of want to see if the other mods have weddings. We might have to do something. Oh, and Jesse. Jesse is doing the officiating as well. Okay, a couple surprises there. Always cool when you get surprised. I do enjoy that. All right, welcome everyone, and thank you for joining us today as we celebrate the union of 2 of our beloved villagers. George is here, though. Is that George? Yeah, George made it over, interesting enough. Decon, who may not live in Scarp, but whom I think we can all agree has been an honest and true friend. We might have to do a couple of, like, don't save them and see what we can do. And our lovely researcher, Jade. Can't even see my pants. Oh, there we go. Now we can see my pants. Decon, Jade, by the power vested in me and by the strength of your love to one another, I now pronounce you married. Congratulations, you may kiss. They don't beat around the bush here in Stardew Valley. Go, Roomy. Oh, look, a little fairy flew by and blessed the cake, I guess. I'm not sure what happened up there. Life is going to be different from now on, but the future looks bright. The event hall is ready for your event. I'll be escorting you too. Shall we go? Oh, wow, we don't even get to... All right, I was gonna save this for tomorrow, but we get to see our reception as well. We headed to the Log Cabin Hotel to attend our after-wedding reception. Well, look at that. Look at all the kids up front. They're interested. Everyone. A toast to the happy couple. Thanks, Lenny. Congratulations to both of you, Decon and Jade Malik. Here's to the happy wedded life for you both. Shall we have our first dance? Sure, but there's not really a dance floor. Oh, they moved the tables. Okay. Aww. Isn't that awesome? Oh, that's well done. Nice. So this is part of... Nice, Janet. So this is Ridgeside. So this part is the Ridgeside mod. So we have two different mods working together to provide a wedding and a reception in completely new areas from the base game. That's kind of cool. It was a fun reception. I think you can also do an anniversary, if I recall. Okay, so it looks like she built a little garden with a birdhouse in it. The wedding was wonderful, wasn't it? Alright, let's go check to see what her little room looks like. Not bad. It's a praying mantis or a praying mantis. She's impressively large. What a magnificent peacock tarantula. Hopefully she doesn't escape. A formicarium is full of busy ants doing ant things. Well, she brought bugs into my house, but it's all good. I have fish. So. All right. Let's take a quick recap of what we did. We finished the museum. So all the artifacts and all of the minerals are done. We bouqueted, friendshipped, married Jade. So we got all that done. We finished 100% of crafting. So if we look here at our crafting. Okay, so we've got the artifacts are done. We've got the minerals are done. All of our crafting items we did in basically one big crafting session. We still have some work to do on shipped items. Some of these things I have no idea how to even get. So we'll have to kind of start messing around with this. This is all mod stuff, right? I have no idea on some of that stuff. Some of it might be cooking. I'm not sure. Cooking we haven't even touched. We got a lot of work to do on cooking, and we're still missing quite a few recipes here. So I'll have to work on that a little bit. Fishing we're pretty close on as well. We'll get that by the end of the year. All right, so that is where now tomorrow we need to, obviously we'll have the wedding again. So wedding, we need to move our Sunberry crab pots. We need to pick up new missions, continue to work on friendship. What's our, that's not too bad. We only have a couple of cutscenes to get to. Our quest log is empty. We actually did a good job there. We definitely need to start working on our friendship here, so that we need to get to 12 and a half. So we're basically at 10 and a half right now. So we have 2 levels here. I don't know what we're going to start giving her. Maybe Jade. We'll give Jade to Jade. You're right. It's a weird statement. No worries, Nancy. No worries. So we'll probably start giving her a bunch of Jade since we have a lot of it. We do need to check tomorrow to see if we can get any soft root lilies, but I think we messed that one up. Question mark on that. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. Okay, so I don't know that we're going to start working on cooking. I think we might have to start exploring how we get access to some of these materials. That's probably the one I'm most confused over now. Is we've got like whole things in here, but I have no idea how to get them, right? Preserve jars. Like there's almost like there's something we're missing here. Cave flower. Giggle ficus root. Choco fruit. Yeah, we've got some exploring to do. We have a chocolate bar to get some of that kind of stuff. Then what's over here? This is all Sunberry stuff. Let's see. We have 0. We have 0. Yeah, that's the confusing part. How do we have 0 of all this stuff? 0, 0. All right, we're gonna have to figure that out, but all right, everybody, I think that's gonna do it for us for tonight. Everyone but Nancy. Throw a chicken to everyone but Nancy. How did Nancy get out of getting hit by a chicken? All right, let's go ahead and call it for tonight. Absolutely Geeky. You're live right now, aren't you? It looks like you're live. What are you playing? Persona 5. All right, well, you know what? Let's go ahead and raid over to Geeky. We haven't raided Geeky in a long time. So we'll go ahead and I think he knows it's coming because he's listening in to us, but we'll go ahead and get that going. All right, let's go ahead and say goodbye for now. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. I think that's a big part of what we're trying to do. So we will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Let's do our final check on our poll. What do we get? Sandy. Sandy actually won handedly. Very nice. Very nice. Debbie, Cozy Cow, Geeky, everybody. Good to see you guys. All right, everybody have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.